Alright, looks like we are good. Let me just pop this out. And then let me like this one. And we... It's not 12, go back to bed. Hey, I tried to warn as many people as I could. Today's gonna be a stream where we start really early and then we also end around the time that I start usually. So. But with that said, hello Xavier, nice to see you. Hope everything's well. Alright, so we finished the story, and as I said I would, I went ahead and I did. I got the weapon. Very nice, and you can already tell that I do have M2, so I did do the exploration stuff off camera, like I said that I would. It was actually pretty fun. I really enjoy the small little exploration things. Not only do they help you get a little bit more polygon, but they're just nice to do. But with that said, today today's gonna be like a catch up. Ever burning fire. You know, where it's like I'm gonna do Zenless Endgame because she reset. I know for a fact Zek is gonna want me to do pure fiction. So, but other than that, I mean, I don't really have a plan. Since it's going to be a significantly shorter stream than usual, we're not going to go, you know, like 6 or 7 hours. But we will have fun during the time that we will be live. So, to start, we're just going to spend our energy. Actually, do I spend my energy or do I continue to hoard it for Suna? That's the question, actually. Currently trying to build a wall for my dot team. Oh, sweet. We love dot team. Yeah, make her, give her hacker space, and you're good to go. Give her 4-piece hacker space. Save it for soon. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I like Pyrosis, but I think I'll get more of a buff, like as an overall account damage increase, from saving for Suna. So I think that's what we'll do. I could try and pre-farming. Bold of you to assume like giving her hacker space. That's her best set for dot, so I would really hope so. Your hat is crooked. At you look insanely dumb. Yeah, proper grammatical syntax, please. I don't know what that means. We can technically... Oh yeah, Suna is also ether, so I guess I'm gonna live in the ether chips domain for a really long time.
Tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Where is she? Blah, there she is.
Wait, let me grab my field mic before we bounce.
It's so annoying that I can't view this. I really wish they let you view the upgrade materials, or at least... Let's see if I can get it to pop up, because it doesn't like popping up. There you go. If you could change special training to anyone you own outside of like, because I know this exists, but once I get to a certain screen, you can't see. Also, Warrior Goddess is Waffle's best set. No, Hackerspace is better for dot. Dot does not utilize the full effect, whereas they do with Hackerspace. But everything else, she wants Warrior Goddess, but no, Dot's the unique child. Yeah, because it's like I don't have them, so I can't. Because like, in order for me to do this with Suna, I have to like leave the actual game and go to the web. And if I do that, you all can't see what I'm doing. It's kind of cringe. But hello, Zek. It's nice to see you. Hope everything's well. Is it gonna work now?
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Cause see, like, it displays the upcoming for like Norma and stuff. But they should do this in the game. You should have to go to a different website. Anyway, I'm glad that they give it to us regardless. So that is nice. You use Butler Boo with Yishuang Wang? The point isn't the crit damage buff, it's the 6% speed it gives while which pushes her past. If you're talking about the 2-piece, Hackerspace also gives that. I mean, I could be wrong, but like that is not Warrior Goddess. That is Sunken Deep. Which can be triggered up to 1 time per lasting 2 turns. When the wearer has Gentle Rain, increases speed by 6%, increases all allies' crit damage by 50%. While gets 12. 6% from 2-piece. 2-piece from Gentle Rain. 2% from 2-piece. I mean, yeah, but isn't Hackerspace the exact same? When the wearer uses their ultimate ability for all allies, increases speed by 12%. I mean, it could exclude Hua, but if you're running Kafka with Eagle, it don't matter. Which you should be running Kafka with Eagle. Don't listen to it. Don't follow my Kafka build. My Kafka build is because I'm stubborn. Okay, let's see. Assuming I want to absolutely crank her out and make everything max, what are we resources? Wenjin's gonna be Kaboom. I'm not going for her Wenjin, I'm sorry. Because of the 1-turn duration? I mean, that is true, but we only need 1, and they didn't, everything dies. Oh no, Suna's physical. What am I talking about? I'm so glad she's physical. Oh, I'm so glad she's physical. So I actually have almost everything I need to upgrade her, except obviously the 133 physical special chips. And then I need 60 higher dimension Bloodstain Miasma Feathers. I think instead of capping energy, I think we just go do that, no? I think that sounds better. Oh, Scott Outpost. My dear beloved Scott Outpost. Actually, this is technically HIA, isn't it? I barely go here. Then why doesn't that happen for me? Well, I mean, to be fair, I have E2 Hysolence, Kafka with Sig, and then I also have Black Swan, so Black Swan with Sig. So, like, technically, you're not supposed to run Kafka with her signature. You're supposed to run her with Tutorial Start and then Eagle, but I'm stubborn because I have her to Lycan and I don't want to not use it, so I do that instead. So, like, no, technically, everything isn't supposed to die in 1 turn. I'm stubborn. Okay, so we need 60 of these. And then we need a metric ton. I don't know why the game decided to take so many chips to max everything out. I guess I don't need to. What if I change the calculations to not make everything like absolutely borked? How about that? Okay, it goes to 95, which isn't that bad. It's not that good. It's not that bad. For this combat, we'll gain following. Okay, it's weaker physical. You're getting Chungist. Where are you? Right here. Oh yeah, Sensen Seka is here. Boom, there you go. As I said I would, it has been brought.
Leave it to me.
I'm excited to see the difference when I have both.
I see edge.
Because she already does really, really well without Suna. So I'm really excited to see her with Suna. I'm assuming the Ether Veil, like, it's just more uptime for it, which means that she's in her ult more often, obviously. But I might have to then tweak her discs just a tad bit because she's losing the absolute metric, you know, crap ton of attack that Astra is deciding to give her. Who is this knockoff Chisa? I don't know, that's second. No, it was their redeem, not mine. I have no idea. No, you activated my husband, you rat! That's cheating. Okay, that's crazy. Going up there where I can't hit you is insane work. There we go. Doesn't matter. We're getting there. Perfection today. Yes, sir. So the idea of today is because I have to start and I have to end at a really weird time. I don't have a plan. I'm just gonna do. I know that I need to do Zenless Endgame, and I need to do HSR Endgame. Everything else is kind of just whatever happens, happens. So I'm not stressing about completing an objective or anything, because I only have one endgame to do in ZZZ, and I only have one endgame to do in that, obviously. These guys just heal over this time. What?
I'll be fine.
There we go. Don't you dare.
Radiant cloud.
Got it. Yay. You should stomp it, sustainless. I can try it with break. I could do Rune May instead. But other than that, sustainless saber? No. 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 I don't even have, because like I have saber, RMC, Heislands. I don't know who the fourth would be. You literally watched me do it yesterday. There's a small little difference between your saber and mine.
I'll banish all evil.
A small, slight little difference.
I see edge. Radiant cloud.
I did sustainless to hurt and it worked just fine. Very nice. Yeah, I think the biggest reason that I would end up pulling Rin, no, it's Himiko. Himiko is the one that's supposed to work with the Herda, because they're both what's the path called again? What's the path called? It's not elation, it starts with the E. Saber is saber. Yeah, I mean, saber is saber, but it's like saying, oh yeah, we can win in a sword fight. You have a stick and I have a firearm. We basically have the same team. See, the word basically usually opens up for like a whole lot of random stuff. That's what I was saying. I can kind of just BS my way through that one. Bum-ba-da-dum. Same, yeah. Yeah, totally. Let's not crash. Okay, Romer, are we good? Romer's not good? There he is. There he woke up. Romer woke up. You have RMC and Heislands? And? Yeah, like, even if I have the same team as you, as we learned that when I did it was the AA mimic, or I tried to mimic what you did in Anomaly, I literally just can't.
You're wasting my time.
Like, as soon as the game starts, your characters do things that mine just can't do. So, no, this is not the same. I'm so excited to make this character even stronger than she already is. Although I would assume that overall damage of her isn't going to actually increase that much. It might actually decrease now that I think about it. she'll just have ult more often, so it's less damage, but more opportunities for damage is what is probably going to happen with Shungus. But I'm going to be excited nonetheless. Kasuna is also just a decent support to have for a few other ones as well. Don't ask me if I have those other ones, but that's just a point that I can prove to myself. RMC E6 is free. I'm not counting RMC. Okay, yeah, like everyone should have RMC. And RMC is S1. Yes, because everyone gets that one for free. There we go. I could probably just force exit this form and then iframe stall them, and then just like immediately wipes them. I could try that. That might be easier. And we're halfway done. Let's go. Because I guess if I just pre-farm for the Soonsters, I think it'll be fine. Because I need to get them all. The hardest thing for doing all of these characters at once is going to be upgrading their skills, because it takes so many chips to upgrade everything properly. It's really annoying. I should also probably utilize the fact that burnout exists now instead of later, because it will go away, and I don't want to miss it for Norma, I guess, because this website actually has Norma's materials listed and the things I need to upgrade for her. Where is the Norma? I already have all the fire chips? Huh? Because according to this... No, wrong button. Get back. Because according to this, she takes this boss. I mean, obviously, I'm not surprised. She takes this boss, and then she takes... I mean, ooh, weekly boss mats. I mean, it resets Monday. That's fine, actually. That's not a big deal. Although I need 9 of them. I'll figure it out. If I can have at least Suna, like, completely able to be built as soon as I get her, and then all the resources for the rest of however long I'm, you know, however long I have to build them until Ramiel comes out, I'm gonna take it. So yeah, she'll take this boss as well. I should have 0, yeah, so I need 9 of these. Okay. Okay. Because all these are almost max. This is almost done. Okay, so this is where we're gonna get a lot of polychrome. If I had to guess, maybe? Yeah, this is where it's gonna be these 2 events that are going to make up probably 70% of the polychrome rewards this patch. So it's insane. I can't imagine giving out 10,000 polychrome in an update. Oh, I need to talk to you. There we go. I've considered pulling on Shungus' weapon, but do I really need it? I mean, we've had this discussion. And actually, you did get to see the results of the weapon live. So I was able to clear something with Shungus, and you struggled just a tad. So do you need it? No. Does it help you? Abso-freaking-lutely. It's a very, very strong weapon. Actually, hold on. I don't even know what is her best second weapon? Clearly I've forgotten. No, your mind is a steel trap. Never forgets anything, ever. Yeah, her second best is the Brimstone. I mean, the Brimstone's good. Don't get me wrong. It's a fantastic weapon. But like the different, I don't know if you're running the Brimstone, Xavier,
I'll give you a hand.
but we can compare really quick. Where's the Brimstone? I have 3 of these things. So this is attack percent, it's a substat, and then so keep in mind the attack percent substat. And then upon hitting an enemy with a basic attack, dash attack, or dodge counter, so technically a lot of her damage comes from her E and then her dash attack. So you're only doing this, it lasts 8 seconds, but it's stacked. So like you're getting benefit from the attack buff, but you're not getting it all the time because a lot of her attacks in her Enlighten mode are either her E or her falling down and dash attack. So only one of her attacks is actually counting towards this counter. And then 0.5 seconds. So yeah, you're getting attack buff from this, but it's like every 2, you're getting, it's 3. So you're getting 3.5 stacks 4 times, and that's it, which isn't bad, but it stacks to 8, so you want to try and get to 8. And again, keep in mind its attack percent substat. Her signature has 48% crit damage. I don't know what a Brimstone is maxed out, Xavier. You have it maxed out, so you know obviously what the attack percent is when it's leveled up. I do not. The equipper's damage ignores 20% of the target's physical resistance. So that's just a straight up damage increase. That's not a crit damage increase. That's a damage increase. Damage increases are the strongest in the game. When the equipper activates an Ether Veil, the equipper's damage increases by 25%. So that's 45 damage percent. And crit damage increases by 25% for 40 seconds. Repeated triggers reset this duration. So it's 100% uptime because you have Suna. It's 45% damage increase. So because of the physical resistance, you can also run her into physical resistance enemies and it will do better. I mean, she'll do well in any enemy in the game, but if she resists physical, this weapon helps. And then, 25% crit damage on top of the 48% that you get as a stat line, which is really good. So, yeah. So, like, technically mine says 205, but it's, what, 230? It's 230 crit damage. 100% crit rate, 230 crit damage, 3k attack. 30% attack, 684 base attack. I think the base attack's probably not as high. Oh, 743. So the basic attack is higher, but that's probably to compensate for the fact that there's not an attack percent down here. So I don't know what your stat line is, Xavier, for Shungus, but look at my attack versus your attack, and that will kind of tell you how much of the Brimstone is giving you in this leeway versus this. And that will kind of... So, like, is the weapon needed? No. She's an incredibly strong character in her own right, and her cores just give her... Yeah, so 3.2k attack. So you have 3.2k attack, but I have 45% damage increase. Because I have 20% shred, 25%, sorry. 25% damage shred, and then 20% damage increase. So. What? 170% crit damage? Yeah. So. You can notice the difference, but again, it's not absolutely necessary. Obviously, Suna's going to be more important than a weapon. I know you have Suna, but that's just in general.
I'm used to how unconventional your thinking is, but because...
Why? Veli said an assistant needs talent, skill, and the ability to be to keep up with me. You check all the boxes.
The ability to be managed is crazy.
All right. Looks like I'll have to properly walk my assistant through this. My magnificent invention. Welcome to a masterclass from...
Guess I'm not getting out of this assistant thing.
Like I told you, retired Bangbu who leave Rose Califer head to New Eridu to start over.
Right. Rose Califer's existence is sensitive. So before those retired Bangbu leave, their data gets wiped, memories included.
Exactly. To keep the secret, the Bangbu forget everything. Their friends, their hobbies, even themselves. They walk away as complete strangers with no connection to who they once. They gave so much to the development of Rose Califer. And in the end, their reward. So, I have to finish the Bangbu memory filtering chip. If the goal is to protect Rose Califer's secrets, with my chip, they'll still remember what they love, their happiest moments, and their friends. Then...
But if they forget Rose Califer, yet still remember being...
Oh, please. Memory's like a little beaver.
A
As long as it
beaver?
notices gaps, it'll just go off to fetch whatever it needs to patch them up. You know the type. Like the childhood friend whose name you remember, but everything else is just gone. All right, Q&A's over. If you want this chip done anytime soon, we've got a lot.
I have
Is it
one
HSR
last
time
question.
yet? No.
You still haven't explained what that inactive Bamboo has to do
We've been
with
streaming
your
for 25
Grandmaster
minutes.
plan.
HSR will be later.
Oh, Jake? Yeah, like the others, he volunteered to help me with the project. As for what happened, talking's too slow. I'll pull up Jake's visual logs.
It's not our fault. The central computing hub machine malfunctioned and everyone collapsed here. Just side effect. Maybe something went wrong on Norma's testing plan for tomorrow. Impossible. When are you going to accept my offer to let me play? The offer is very nice, but immediately following it up with insults is diabolical work. So what are the whole point is they're trying to complete the chip first?
Anyway, you know the rest. Those little traitors ditched me and left a broken door behind.
Huh? Why did you stop the recording?
Ha! You were hoping to see how I begged Veli in front of all my Bamboo and promised I'd never do unreported experiments
It's muscle memory
again.
anyways when.
Oh, please.
I don't know.
So not happening.
It seems you've already explained the rest of the recording yourself.
Seriously? You baited me into saying... You saw what happened next. The central computing hub failure corrupted some of my little Bamboo. Their code broke down, their data scrambled, and they just... As for the rest... sneaking off to do something big, leaving a puzzle for a genius in the middle of critical research. Oh, I have to see what they're plotting. Still, without them, the central computing hub alone can't sustain my grand project. Which means...
I just remembered I have something to take care of.
Do you even know whose lab this is? You think so? I need you to use those brilliant hacking skills of yours. Dive into the corrupt once they're restored.
Oh,
more
this
units
event
can
is
get back
literally
to
just
repair
like
the
the little
central
mini
computing
puzzles
hub.
with the
Finally
Bamboo
start
chips. I'm all for that. That'd be so sick.
Huh.
Those are such
That
fun
sounds like a
puzzles. I really enjoyed
significant
doing them
responsibility.
when exploring for Pyros.
And
Me? I'll be revisiting the chip's architecture. And no, it's not because the last version completely failed to run. It's called refinement. Perfection takes iteration. Anyway, yes, big responsibility, but don't you panic. Jake will be assisting you.
The absolute terror of Jake's
See,
face.
among all the crashed units, Jake's the only one with just a simple signal issue. The rest? Full-on code corruption.
Think of the content.
Which means this little guy is ridiculously strong. I'm betting you two will sync up beautifully.
There would be content.
no.
Exactly. All right. I'm giving a full breakdown of the central computing hub I built, and the repair plane I just designed for you in the Bamboo.
There would be content. That's true. Yeah, but I care about my viewer safety too, so until I figure out a way to do that without exposing anything, then it will be later. But I do appreciate the offer. Don't get at me. Don't get at me. There we go. So Xavier, have you decided if you're gonna get the weapon or not? Literally just swap the black thing in the logging process. That's not the part that I'm worried about. I do that all the time live. That's not bad. It's, I don't know how to get your credentials without putting them in my chat, which is obviously public to everyone. And that's not happening. No, what do you mean no? It's really good. Okay, I mean, I always say it's usually better to get a character than a weapon. Send your collaborators in battle. Have them check your... Yep. Enter combat. Discord. I like to keep everything in my chat for the safety of everyone. Dude, the Kamehameha! Or Twitch TMs, that one's true. That'd be my first time using them. I don't think I've ever used Twitch TMs. But I do. They do exist. I know they exist. I have enough to get her weapon. I think it depends. Like, I know you said you're skipping Ramiel, and I don't think you want Sigrid. So, like, you have the entirety of 3.1. Because, like, if you get her weapon, you have the entirety of second half 3.0, 3.1 to save. So, it's like, if you have anyone in mind that you want to get, you might need to be a little cautious. But, like, you have the rest of this patch, and the next patch, keeping in mind that next patch is the anniversary, so you know they're handing out summons. So, it's up to you. I know I say this a lot, but it's true. I don't think that there's a wrong answer. Phoenix is pretty much the only one I'm interested in. There you go. And we won't know about anyone coming out until the later half of 3.1. So, I mean, like, I don't know what that is going to kick me into, so I'm going to avoid it.
He's over there.
But yeah, if you're only interested in Phoenix, then, I mean, you don't have to worry about it. Kind of relationships between the traits. Okay. Hello, Gloom. It's nice to see you. Hope everything's well. That one went down the wrong way. Excuse me. Vacation addict, report lover, workaholic is crazy. And scapegoat isn't a scapegoat. Okay. I see. I forgot you said you'd be streaming earlier. Yes, sir. Yeah, today's stream is significantly more lax. I don't really have anything planned. Oh, hold on. What? I don't have anything like super planned. We're just going to kind of enjoy stream today. I plan on doing HSR Endgame and then Zenless Endgame when more people come in. But other than that, we're kind of just chilling. Is that... Who plays Blue Archive here? That is... You get one guess, actually. I won't say who it is. You get one guess. Do I have to actively... I do have to actively. Okay. I can't just look at chat and yeah. The Sarita has been revealed. Have you seen her design? I've seen exactly one image, and it was like the side of her face. I'm doing good. Fantastic, Crest. I'm glad to hear that. Green guy? Maybe. You love yourself and play something else is crazy. They're obviously drawn on my genius idea. Is crazy. But yeah, I'm pretty sure not Zenless, sorry. Genshin came out and released like 4 or 5 characters at once. I don't know any of them because I don't play the game anymore, but the Sarita was one. Yeah, I saw one image and that was it.
More and more Bangbu will be back on duty in no time. Everything's under this.
I assumed the corrupted Bangbu would be hesitant to return to work so soon after the crash.
What can I say? Bangbu just can't just working on my inventions. As expected. Honestly, getting the corrupted ones back is easy. The real puzzle is dealing with the ones who ran off on their own. Time's tight, I know. But if they think they can escape my grasp that easily, they've got another thing coming.
So, how are you planning on finding them?
You could do a whale account tour today.
What this something big they mentioned
just say no.
Of course. I don't know. But there's no puzzle a genius can't crack. And lucky for us.
Like, today's a little odd.
Here, no?
Because, like, it's lax. But the reason why I'm streaming earlier is because I absolutely have something going on later.
Hey, Jake.
But I don't have an exact time later, so it could very well be I get on your account, then I have to immediately go do that thing, and so stream ends. So, like, that'd be kind of a waste to do today. Because I could, literally it could be, I get on the account, I open your bag, and then I have to leave. and there's no, like, oh, I'll do it and fight. I have to leave as soon as I get told for that thing.
I'm sorry things turned out this way, but if you don't mind.
But I figured I can stream earlier because it's better than not streaming at all. I really hate not being able to stream at least a little bit Saturday and Sunday. So. Go into accounts, observe, leave. Go into the accounts, hit Satan. Yep, those are characters. Leaves.
You were malfunctioning back then, remember? They couldn't fix you. Leaving you with Norma might have actually been the smartest call.
But yeah. So, Chris, you said you're doing good. Anything exciting going on?
Exactly.
You know, are you having more time for gacha games, or maybe just other hobbies you've had to put off?
Obviously, you just go back to work and relax. Leave it to me. I'm gonna make those runaway Bangbu regret their life choices.
Norma's not happy.
Since Jake doesn't know anything about their big mission, I take it you've got a new way to track them?
Of course I do. Who needs Jake when I've got you? You can...
Why isn't I'm not doing it an option? Fine. Glitched Bangbu or secret plotting?
I was about to say, who would be outside help other than Fairy?
I infer your question is, can we use Boo Astrom's cameras to locate the runaway Bangbu? Answer, yes. Your second question, can this method... Negative. Master, I remain your loyal, Now, please allow me to present my deeply moving logical analysis.
Logical analysis
indicates that completing this, repair the malfunctioning Bangbu and solve the mystery task through on-foot investigation will significantly improve your understanding of Rose Caliph, and I will wholeheartedly support you in completing this mission independently. Heart emoji.
I love it when it's, oh, that's great. Heart emoji being spoken is insane.
Wait, independently? That's not support. What's your base?
It is trust. My absolute trust in you. Based on this conclusion, Master, I wish you...
That's crazy. Well, they finally wrote Fairy out of an event. I mean, Fairy doesn't actually show up in many events anyway, but this one probably makes sense for her to be in at least a little bit, but that's interesting.
Whoa, who are you talking to? 1 second you're like, relax, I've got this, and the next...
It's just another AI that's also on strike. Anyway, can you act...
I mean, I see.
Fairy just did that. Oh yeah, it was because we were literally talking about this yesterday, where it's like, it'd be kind of cool to see Wise do things without Fairy, but it doesn't make a lot of sense to do that in the main story because things are so much more impactful now. For them to immediately turn around and do it in this patching. I mean, if they don't catch the Bangbu, it's not like, you know, a Hollow's going to consume an entire part of civilization, but like, you know, potatoes, potatoes.
I'd help anyway. A genius brain is the ultimate problem-solving database. All right, enough with the stressful stuff. Some of the Bangbu are already back at work. Come on, I'll show you this.
Okay, back to the computing hub. Collaborative development capacity increased to 5. Okay. Interesting. Gee, I figured we'd do this. I figured we'd spend the first hour of stream, especially since I started like way earlier, not doing the main story, right? I don't know if they can get away with doing it in the main story, but I can definitely see them doing like. It would be kind of cool, actually. Like, Fairy can't help us in the main story because she's preventing Yokai from doing something, or like any AI. I'm just using Yokai because we know his name, from like infecting a specific Intellitron or something, like Sunbringer. So like that is like the way of them writing out Fairy while also making her do something incredibly meaningful. I want to feel the tension like when Pupsec pulled up. That is true. That was very, very unique. Hello, Dune. How are you? It's nice to see you. Hope everything's well. Complete the previous special trainings to unlock the stage. All right. I don't even get to read. Cringe. Who's on the screen? That is a character that's like a requested. I have no idea who they are. I just know what they're from. Heavy, obviously Heavy is going to withstand damage. Vanguard and sustain frontline offense with survivability and mobility. Enforcer possesses extremely high sustained damage output. Mystic, skilled at harnessing energy to unleash burst damage and support provides damage for the area as well. Okay, so there's no healer. Okay, I gotcha. Knockoff cheats is crazy. You play if you don't. It's crazy. Actually, let's do this, and then we'll put you here and you, oh, I hate the hex grid pattern. We'll do that. Enter combat. Okay, so there are healers. I guess they're just called mystics. Can we give her a mustache? It's a good question. The answer is yes. We will absolutely give her a mustache. I forget that I have to actively play this. I can't just like look at chat for the entire time. I have to like hit their ults. Yeah. The good thing about this event is I should be able to make the character get a mustache with this. Keep in mind, chat, I ask for any future donations for like characters on screen that they be only characters from games that I stream. I did this with the exception because Zeka had already donated and I would feel bad just not doing anything. But I am not keeping these assets around after this stream. So please keep that in mind. You streamed Genshin? No, that does not count. I did at one point, yes, but I don't have the assets for them anymore. So like the idea is, so I don't have one, because if I don't know what the character is, someone could ask to put something really bad on screen and I just won't know. So it's a moderation thing, but it's also because I don't want to take away from actually streaming to go out and make it and like download a character, cut them out so they have no background, resize them for OBS, and like do that. So it's much faster, and it's also just safer for moderation if I know who they are and I already have the assets on hand. When your collaborator level goes up? Okay.
As expected, my judgment was flawless. You really are a reliable top-tier assistant. At this rate, we'll fix the Bangbu, restore the computing system, complete the memory filtering chip, and take Bangbu research.
I don't know who she is. That's fine. That's fine. She's already on screen. I told Zeka that I put her on screen. That's fine. And she will be getting a mustache. That's always getting fan art. Yeah, I had no idea who she was either, but that's okay.
Not to ruin your victory lap, but shouldn't we deal with the runaway Bangbu first?
We're making it comedically large. Thank you for the donation, by the way. Dune, I think I said that, but I just want to make sure. Comedically large mustache has been acquired.
Those smug little runaways really think they can escape me? Please. In Rose Califer, there's no Bang Boo I can't
Remember
find.
Navius had the stash before as well. It's true. Let's all play a real man's game. Yeah, no. I would like to keep my platform. I would get blown up immediately.
It's just that simple.
So let me guess. You still have no idea.
I thought that
how
game
to
was
find the
taken down.
Bang Boo,
Can you even play that
and
anymore? I
no
don't think
clue.
you can.
Nonsense.
And I'm not
genius.
looking it up.
Marcel Group's chief technician. I've reached the highest peak. I swam the longest river. There's no puzzle I can't solve. Remember that tall Bang Boo from the recording? That's Brock. He loves hanging out as the most popular part-time instructor at Aurelia Academy. I'll just ask a few students. and we'll
Beautiful.
find
I
out.
know, isn't it gorgeous?
Just wait for my good news. Hang on a sec.
Just like me, for real. Game recognizes game. What?
What happened? Why'd you suddenly go quiet?
Might as well be an explosion. Did you hear Valley just now? I am not scared of her, by the way. Work's assigned, and this genius is very busy. I'm heading out. We'll be back here with...
She blurts out her last words in a rush. The not scared genius bolts off like a delivery. Bang Boo on the street, disappearing in seconds. Common hurried footsteps approaches. Yes! For you at the compendium? What? Oh, okay. That's cool. Okay, that's really sick. You don't have to come back here every time. I like that. I don't know what it wants from me. It wants me to collect these. I'll collect these all at once. I'll collect these all at once. With that said, I did say we'd do this for about an hour. It's about an hour, and I want to make sure that we have time to do both Endgame. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to start that now. Give me the Shiyu. Give it to me. Give it to me. Ow. Because I need as many polychromes as humanly possible. The more I can get my grubby little hands on, the better. Yes. Okay, well, Evelyn's this. Ooh. Actually, since I care about time, we'll just go ahead and do this. The two strongest teams in history. Yeah. I'm excited for Suna, because after we get Suna, I like Yishuang looks kind of finished. I could obviously go for Mindscapes, but I actually already tried going for Mindscapes for her and it didn't go well, so
No time to lose.
clearly that's not in the cards for me.
Watch out. Instant blender.
So in the meantime, we'll run the absolute good team.
Secure the perimeter. Waste of time. Rising. Hood. Leave the rest to you. Don't get hit.
Still waiting for Shiyu to go back to what it was before. Stan, I'm sorry, but might be waiting for a while. I would like I think that Shiyu before like the weird update where everything's like whatever it is now. Never understood the reason to change it. To keep up with the power dynamics of the characters at the time.
Okay. Roger. Lizard right.
So it's kind of like why HSR is adding a new node to every endgame. It's like the power of the characters has just steadily increased, and so Shiyu was, before they added the change, I think Shiyu was the best like introduction to endgame that Hoyo has. It was just really good because it wasn't like super hard, but if you understood how your characters worked and you had the ability to counter, you could clear Shiyu all the way through.
The sword?
And then that would kind of like hold you out until you were able to do DA, because DA was like the end game at the moment. It was the hardest one by far. Now DA is easier and Shiyu is harder. So I mean, Shungus got released. We have more Void Hunters now. The power of the characters has increased, so they just made it harder. I mean, that's just something that happens. And if they require 3 teams, people are more likely to spend more money because they need to get 3 teams.
Leave it to me.
I completely forgot that Astra had like any attacks. I'm so used to just not seeing her do any attacks. And Anomaly is my favorite game mode because it doesn't hold your hand. Anomaly's alright. But then again, I'm not the target audience for it, so like that's fine.
Frost glistens. Radiant cloud. Light brings the dawn. I'll be fine.
I know there was some corpo stuff. I mean, yeah.
What's this?
And all the other game modes. I don't know. I don't really care for endgame where they don't make the actual fight difficult. It's just, oh yeah, here's the modifier where the character, if you don't, you know, sacrifice your firstborn child every third turn, then you just don't do, like, that's just really annoying. Then again, I don't know how else they would do it, so like, I can't do any better. That's why I think, I don't know the name, but the newest endgame for Zenless is the best endgame I've ever played for any gacha game. The way that it's designed is so good. Alright, let's see what's next. This stuff's gonna be easy. Oof. What is the... Oh, this is the new one. Okay. Electric. Do I have any team that doesn't go into this? Made a clear MSC with pre-buff Sela. And? I don't know how that pertains to anything, but I mean, that's good. Just play better? You can't outplay a stage buff that's meant to harm people. I think that's bad game design. It's side 4. Does it really matter? Probably not. I don't think it does. You're resistance to ice, but you're not resistance to Miyabi. We'll just run the goat. We'll just do this. You don't need the new character every update. I'm not saying you do. No, you absolutely don't. I mean, you're talking to someone who's been consistently playing Dot since the game came out, and I have consistently cleared most endgames since they released it. I mean, it's not like you don't need new characters.
Adjusting for wind. Countering. Ambush. Supporting position.
Suppressing fire. Ether vision activate.
Heads up. Don't even try.
But my song needs everyone.
Don't cross the line.
I need to keep in mind this is not the end game of Shiyu, so these guys will actually just like keel over. I can't do the double stun thing. Please go down. Please go down. Okay, he had more. I couldn't see how much HP he actually had.
Suppressing fire. Adjusting for wind. You're in my sights.
This song is dedicated to the world.
Don't cross the line.
The target's exposed.
We fight together.
Ready.
The liberty of combat. Time to pin them down.
Check your six.
Take a shot. Sniper's creed. One shot, one kill.
Nothing breaches my defense.
Supporting position. Fire support.
Don't cross the line. Your journey ends with me.
Suppressing fire.
Heads up.
That's rude.
Time to pin them down.
Ambush.
Oh, he's not gonna do the whole thing? Green.
Recalibrating. Saw that coming.
Counter it. Don't miss an
Dang
opportunity.
it.
Nothing breaches
That's
my
rough. That's
defense.
fine.
The best
Right at the end, there we go. We win.
is a strong offense.
Oh. And then Chungus is on the other side. We'll be fine. We'll be okay. Eckler 4.0 MOC with Steela, Chibi, Robin, and Adventure, the youngest unit being Chibi, who at the point is already nearly a year old. Also, the stage buffs in MOC APOC Pure Fiction never punish you for not having a character. Some of them just make them already strong units harder, but none of them actually punish you for not doing anything. Yeah, that's called shilling. I'm okay with shilling. I mean, it's a gacha game. It kind of comes with the territory.
The sword nears my heart.
What I mean is, like, Chungus has two characters. It doesn't matter. It's Chungus. What I mean is, like, going back to when I did Anomaly, when you hit Flame Reaver, I think it was, what, 6 times in a row? He immediately takes action and then does stuff. I was like, that's not...
With a pure heart.
At that point, you're not scared of the enemy. You're scared of the debuff.
Will follow.
Why do that? It's like, even if I understand how the fight works, the debuff completely changes it entirely. So what's the point of understanding how, like, the enemy actually functions? Which is why I like the new Zenless one. The Zenless one does buffs and debuffs, but it integrates it into the already established kit. It doesn't actually change much. It's so good. But then again, I'm also not, like, Anomaly's target audience, so it doesn't... I don't do it consistently.
Move it!
fighting the... Incoming!
Out of my way!
I see edge.
I can crit.
Blazing arc.
This character's so stupid. I'm gonna win this with 2 characters.
Yep.
Yeah, that'll be the nicest thing. As soon as I get Suna, I don't have to worry about running Evelyn and
Let's keep this advantage.
Evelyn and Xiao Guang together. I can just do, I can run both. Do the thing, thank you.
Radiant clouds. Split the heavens. Leave it to me. The sword follows my will and winds howl in the heavens. Radiant clouds. Split the heavens. The
That's
Jingming's might.
I mean, I get the damage, but I get the damage. The all damage under my acid shield, so it's not the end of the world. And he's about to do that thing where he just throws stuff at me.
Can't touch me. Evil retreat. I call this move Funny Slash Combo.
Sprawling clouds. What is this? I'll be fine.
There we go. Free entry, I don't have to do anything about it.
Radiant clouds. Split the heavens.
That's so sad. I guess I do need 3 characters. It doesn't matter. As long as I can get to the 5th node. The power of not having a 3rd support. In my opinion, the D wasn't Amom. Anom. Alright, go ahead and... What do I want to run here then? If I can't run Astra.
Is the concert starting?
That's fun.
I'll give you a hand. This was my promise to
Actually,
tell me
I could just run
okay?
Yuzuha second side. I could just run that. Actually, I'm gonna do that. Hold
I'll
on.
protect you from any danger.
It doesn't. It's not as good as Astra, but the 2K attack stick, that's almost the exact same thing.
Let's go. You won't be bored.
The only unfortunate part is I have to do side 1 again. Side 1's kind of a slog. Understanding how the stage effects interact with the enemies, if at all, and then figuring out how to allot your teams and resources to account for it. And the most part, the stage effects in Endgame very rarely change the fight much. I mean, it could be one of those things where I just decided to do that specific part of Anom where it did matter. And like most of it's just not like that. I just got unlucky, I guess. That could be true too. Like I said, I don't do Anom very often. Hey, just popping in. Hello, Mr. Atherton. I hope everything's well. Currently farming ZZZ. Farming Polychrome, I would assume. Because I'm right there with you, doing any game right now.
A short pause.
Don't forget to do your dailies on Infield chat, true. Like with the same example with the Reaper, the advanced stage effect doesn't change the fight because the goal is to still clear the vessels as fast as possible, so SD Blast is still just as strong. Single target blast. It's been a while, so I'm trying to remember how the fight went for me. I mean, obviously the fight didn't go well because I didn't 3-star. I think I 1-starred it. But yeah, even fighting the smaller people, he still ended up getting his action advance after being hit 6 times. Which, you know, then turn that... Again, I'm not the target audience. I shouldn't exist in Anom. Like, my account just shouldn't be in Anom very often. So then it went from me trying to surgically dismantle his minions to, can I literally just survive the next wave? Probably not. And that was with DHPT and Huahua. I don't need bots.
Recalibrating. Countering. Take the shot. Pin them down. Adjusting for wind. Heads up. Final warning.
Scoop. That's unfortunate.
Nothing
Didn't
reaches my defense. Wipe them out. Nothing slips through my defense. Suppressing fire. Don't cross the line. Ether vision activate. Countering. I'll take point. Don't even try. Supporting position. Recalibrating. Heads up. This bullet will reach its mark. Take the shot. Adjusting for wind. Nothing reaches my defense. Increase firepower. Don't cross the line. The best defense is a strong offense. The threat is...
My song is with you.
Nothing reaches
I keep
my
expecting this thing to have miasma shield. It's like, that's the wrong enemy. That's different enemy type.
Ether vision activate. Target locked. Time to pin them down. Gotcha covered. My bullets are one with the wind. Heads up. Suppress the advantage. Don't cross the line. Time to pin them down. Ether vision activate. Nothing reaches my defense.
There we go. Doesn't change how you approach the fight other than incentivizing ST over Blast in that case. I literally had to change my entire team to fit around the debuff. You did use one of the most worst teams Reaver can counter. Dot isn't good. I didn't start with Dot. I ended up clearing with Dot because that's my strongest team, but I tried 3 other teams before going to Dot. But didn't work.
The sword mirrors
You know what
my
I don't
heart.
like? Stuff. Shifu being tougher than DA. I agree. I think I legitimately thought that Chia was perfect. I mean, like, it wasn't perfect, right? But it was such a good spot where it wasn't harder than DA. It wasn't too much easier than DA. It was early players' perfect introduction to endgame combat.
With a pure
It was
heart.
so good. Because, like, the power difference between Shiyu and DA was noticeable, so you had to have good builds. But if you understood how your characters worked from Shiyu to DA, you could still get stuff done. It was I loved it. It was perfect. But at the time we didn't have Shunka, so like you know, we didn't need all these other characters that can survive this stuff. Dot is good. Dot is in the best spot it's ever been in the history of its life cycle. It's perfect. I love it. I'm so happy with it.
Leave it to me. This is necessary for victory. My turn.
I'll take you.
You're gonna pay.
Out of my way.
I see edge.
Sorry, but I need to clear this as fast as possible.
One more time! Too much gunpowder?
Shout, please!
Don't you underestimate me! I'm in charge now. Time to split! I'll be fine! Frost glistens! Radiant cloud!
I'm expecting it. There it is.
You can leave the fighting to me. Don't get scared, no! Fire! A measure of steel slices the world through. Frost glistens. Split the heavens.
Xavier, I have Shungus. Do you really think I'm not clearing this content? Like, come on. Have some faith in me. Don't pay attention to what happened 10 minutes ago. It didn't happen. But yeah, no, Yuzuha is just a really good character in general. I do remember you starting off with Dawn with the logic. I think it's K3's hardest, so I'll do the investment team there. I might have started, and then I ended up, but I tried 3 teams regardless of what I ended with. Also, as an E4 Icelands ever, you having E4 Icelands does not mean that you understand how good or bad the entire archetype is. That's like saying I have Linkshith, so therefore Break is bad. It's like you don't even have the driver for this. When does Rin come out? In 12 days, I think? It's soon. It's soon. I have Cyrene, therefore Mono Remembrance is bad. Dude, that's my goat. To be fair, Linkshit is bad. I mean, yeah, to be fair, Linkshit is bad, but we're not focusing on that part. It's the gist of it. Yuzuha with Shungus, I'm just now realizing, what is this team? What do you mean? This team's good. I'm sorry if you didn't clear this. I was going to clown on you so hard. Xavier, you better talk to me nice. Why is Yuzuha on the team? Why isn't she? She's a good character. Yuzuha's awesome. Okay, well, okay, Miyabi, is this literally... Check it. How long has this guy been in Shiyu? Because I feel like he's been in Shiyu since the change happened. He just hasn't left yet. Okay, so Miyabi this side. Miyabi Vivian this side. Do I do Vivian? Or do I do Yanagi? Because this is the first time it's not... Oh, hold on. Hold on. I need to read first. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's Vivian again. Please, give me something to use Yanagi with.
I'll give you a hand.
I like her a lot,
Never
please.
turn down Lord Faden. Good day.
It's not that
Lord
bad, I
Faden.
guess. What was that? We don't talk about that. It's just a troll. Like 4 or 5 times, bro. Simply not left. What? Okay, I honestly don't know what to do. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's this buff? Agent Wind and Ice Stamp. Well, that's real. Okay, well, this is just Sigrid. So if you have Velina and or Sigrid, you'll be fine. Although this should reset before Sigrid comes out, so maybe not. Okay, well, Yishwen this side, Miyabi this side, Shungus this side, I think. Because that's not going to help me in the slightest. I don't benefit from that buff at all. This increases by 30%, crit damage increases by 40% when an agent with the attack specialty hits an enemy. and crits enemy debuff drops by 10%. 10%. Actually, Zhu Yuan would go crazy here. Because I don't have... Who is
Tell me if anything's
the
wrong,
most
okay?
recent ether attack unit?
My flames.
Oh, well, Pyrosis, yeah, but also Zhu Yuan. Zhu Yuan is nicer to look at than Pyrosis. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, Yushwin it is. You guys prepare to clown on one more. You know what? I'm not doing it anymore. We're going to HSR. Did bro forget the ore farmer? I knew that he's ether. I just forgot what classification he was. Does he think we can't clown on him on that game? Oh, I fully expect it, but I told Zeka I would, so I'm going to. Plus, HSR endgame takes considerably less time than Zenless endgame, and I want to make sure I get both done, so, like... Xavier just gave me a really good segue into the other one. But yeah, I want to get both done, and this should take less time, so, like, hopefully we can do this, and then we can just do Shiyu until we need it. We're gonna clown on you anyway. I'll put user in timeout for 1 minute. Kuchiba. Actually, to be completely honest, I actually don't think I cleared this content. I know Zeka's the exception because they're just the strongest free-to-play I've ever met in my life, but I have heard that this Shiyu specific, or not Shiyu, I keep saying Shiyu, this Pure Fiction reset's actually, like, really hard, so. What just happened with Xavier? I timed him out for a minute.
Fiends or devils.
I turned away for half a second. I timed him out for, like, a minute. Your fiction's a pushover? Yeah, maybe. I have no problem. I think I'll be perfectly fine with Coco. But the other two I'm not too sure about. Just sneeze. Hold on.
Have some fun. Night falls.
Maybe I should have said flame you, not clown on you. Flame on you has better connotation. I like that word more. Has anything else reset? It's just Pure Fiction for now.
Again.
I get shot in the head firstly. No, not in the head. You're still here.
Night falls. Good night.
So, do you guys like my Evernight? Isn't she really strong? Totally my Evernight.
Have some fun.
Totally my Evernight. Here, hold on. Okay, bad. Don't need it. Bad. I love farming Eagle. It's my favorite. Xavier, how are you? Life, he parried it. Sin, to answer your question, they come out in roughly 16 days. That is when the fake collab is going to happen. We are not doing it, no. Ultra kill player, yes sir. I got time to get my money up, yes sir. It's more like 17 days. Yeah, but if I say 16, that adds emphasis, and yeah.
Would you like to hear a story? I've got many more stories I could tell
More
you.
accurately, I should go for everybody. Say, hey man, let her spoil you. Okay. I haven't looked at this at all, so like I'm assuming I'm just gonna run this every single time. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I am. I'm just gonna run that every single time. The jellyfish are gonna be annoying. That's the only annoying thing here, though. I mean, these guys suck, but get your planar finish, please. What are you talking about? What planar? What? More like 17 days. I don't know if the collapse does this match. I don't know either. I just think I just know it's coming at some point in that update. Win and physical. Actually, I think this is it. I think this is the run. I guess it would make sense to run Silverwolf here instead. Where's Wolfie? There she is. I need to make sure she has resources. Okay. She has something. It's not perfect. She's not good. She has something. What the hell is your speed? Why are you so slow? That's probably why. Okay, you're slow, but that's fine. The planar fissure event? Why? I don't need to farm it if I don't need it. Started a little after the patch did. You're probably right, Zeka. I don't know. It's just happening sometime in that. Archer will win, not his. Damn. I mean, if Archer doesn't win, I guess we just pack it up and go home. Archer's my third strongest team. At least use it to make Kafka better. Yeah, Kafka's right here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this. This is the first time I've ever done this on my account. Yeah, the Archer is gonna get screwed a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay. In anticipation for this to actually being quite difficult, we are going to actually build Kafka correctly. Instead of shoehorning her into what she used to be good with. I wanna see what this does. Crimson Eagle and then whatever set she's running now. Prisoner, that's fine. Eagle and then Prisoner. Where's Prisoner? Do you Sela over Archer? It's like, does it look like I have Sela? I don't have Sela. Ratio being my lowest 5 stars crazy. But yeah, I don't have Sela. I would love to have Sela. Like, legitimately, I would use her all the time. She looks so fun to play. I just don't have her. He actually uses a proper dot team. I haven't needed to until now. 157, 3k speed, 70% affected rate. She needs 75 at most. It's fine. And then energy regeneration. It's fine, I guess. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. Yeah, 7 speed, 8 speed, 4 speed, effect hit rate. This is attack percent rate stat, isn't it? It is. Speed with attack. Do I have nothing better? I have nothing better. Let's see what this does. What does this do? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Speed. Easy. Speed. Speed. Dang. I know it's attack percent boots, but in some cases you can use those too. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. That's fine.
Would you like to hear a story? I've got many more stories I could tell you.
Give me a character to use in Smash Bros. A little Mac. Sela's so good you should pull her. Ah, yes, I should pull the character that you can't specifically go after anymore. Like I said, I would love to have her. It's just no, don't have the resources. Or like I will never go for a character that's not guaranteed. Where are you? There you are. Because this has been butchered slightly, and then we need to swap you two. Well, yeah, that's fine. We'll swap you two. So we'll do this, and then this, and then this, and then come here, and then do... That's fine. Okay, that's fine. I think. Just lose better? Honestly, true. I'm taking one of your 50-50s, so you get CeeLo instead. I don't think I want CeeLo more than Kafka Psypath, I'm sorry. I think that's fine. I'm probably worried about this too much, but we'll try it. You probably lack the skill to pilot her properly. I mean, expecting anyone to do anything perfect the first time is pretty silly. Pretty silly.
Does that hurt?
Too bad. One more pull. Xavier, you keep taking my 50-50s. I'm gonna start making my streams members only. And it'll be just because of you.
Good
and that's one
all.
all.
Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
Casual 1 mil without her DPS set.
Be intoxicated.
Stand still.
Oh, that's so unfortunate that they can get paired together. If they got paired together, they would have died to each other's dot detonations. That's sad. I'm gonna cry now. We'll just have the Arcana. There you go. Guess what I get to do?
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
There's one less streamer to worry about. More time on my hands. You betcha.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
So I don't know what he said. I said something truly diabolical.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Just ignore that 75% of that 1 mil wasn't hers. It's echo when they figure out how dot works. I mean, that's such a bad take. Oh, you know, the 26 million of your supports doesn't matter because, you know, 40% of it was given to them by a support. It's like, yeah, that's how support works. That's how the game works. A DPS doing things without a support is always going to do worse without having other characters to back them up. That support is just other DPSs.
Relax. Stand still.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
And we ult again.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
3 mil. See, Dune's got my back.
Don't let waves open your
How
throat.
dare they?
Be intoxicated.
How dare they?
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Feels bad to use it there, but I mean, like, eh.
Good times. Never. Time to say bye. Boom.
I wanted to target Kafka, yeah?
Relax.
Memories of beneath the
Bro, Chad, this
waters
Aha
lies
instance is
an
about to go
endless
crazy.
abyss.
Stand still.
Get them. Fiends or devil. Crush them all.
May as well kill him. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
What? 11 mil. That was because all the detonations just wiped out the lower enemies.
Relax.
I need them to hit Kafka. That's not Kafka.
Destiny isn't chosen. Stand still. Didn't hurt. Good time.
Like I said,
Time to say
just hit
bye.
Kafka.
Boom.
Another 3 mil. I'll take that too.
Relax.
I lose the surging tides here. It's fine. We get it back really, really quickly.
Mountain commands. Remove vulnerabilities.
Yes! I love they targeted the character I needed them to. They targeted both characters I needed them to. Lycus loves me.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
And then we get Surging Grit.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax.
Be intoxicating.
May as well kill them all. Stand still.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, hey, we got the ult anyway. I love Kafka. I lost count of how many ults we've done this. 6 million! I've lost count on how many ults we popped this turn, but it's quite a bit. Yeah, keep hitting Kafka. Just repeatedly. That's not Kafka. There we go. Yep. Keep hitting her. That's crit. Okay, I was gonna say that's insane.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
Good times. Time to say bye.
So for starting to do any damage, Cass still needs to hit harder. I mean, I think you understand the premise though, no? I would hope.
Didn't hurt.
Yeah. So using Black Swan's kind of unfortunate. But it's not the end of the world. I just have to survive this. I need you to hit Hua Hua. Hua Hua, please. Hua Hua, please.
In the abyss's revels.
Okay, I live. I took an action. We're good.
Relax.
I wasn't worried for a second.
Stand still.
Kafka follow-up.
Time to say bye.
Cyrene does damage. She scales with damage. There we go. Yeah, 5 mil. That was... I love my dot team. I should just commit to the Eagle set, but it makes me so annoyed that her Lycon's not her best in slot anymore. Alright, note 2. Terminating this jump from points from the battle being calculated. Fine. I really wish we could have saved this one for last. Note 2 scares me the most.
Sound linger. Eternal.
Since all plays, I don't trust this man. That's fair, you shouldn't.
Mountains roar, kraken rise! Dragons obey, soaring above the lands. This is
It's permanent. I knew something felt off.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
I could Joinky Spoink.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Why is Archer so silent? I mean, that's just his character. He doesn't really talk much.
I'll endure.
Like, I have character voices turned on, obviously. He's just not a talker.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Let's play for a feeling spiffy.
I want your point, gimme. Thank you. I wanna keep these guys alive so I can keep stealing their ascension points. With that said, my voices are off. I highly doubt it. Yeah. Sound effect voices, they're on. I don't know.
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Stay away. I'll go easy this time. Can you find the answer?
Fix it. You want me to abandon this run for a voice line? I think I'm gonna challenge you on that one, Chief. I don't think I want to do that. Yes. What if I say no? Would you understand? Would that be okay? Yes, it would be okay. Okay, so like I said, yes, I'm gonna keep playing this right now. Fix it afterwards. I can do that.
Existence is unity.
Abandon challenge? No! Xavier, you don't even play this guy. Why do you care?
Feeling spiffy?
Some value, I suppose.
Do I want to give Archer a Hall instance? That's the question. Just go fix it. I'm not abandoning the run to go fix it. I'm not doing that.
I need it to be better.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Just because I don't play him doesn't mean I don't like the way he sounds. I think if you like the way he sounds, you'd play him, no?
Let's play for a while.
How much was I off from? Literally one! This game hates me.
I'll go.
I'm not surprised though.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
I like the way Kanichi sounds against and I don't play him, so you're a LARPer. I shouldn't say that, but you set me up so well for that.
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
There we go.
Enjoying yourself? Eternal.
What is it, Xavier? What's up? Pretty sure I can quit and I can still do note 3, so I can turn the voice lines on for you guys. It's in here, isn't it? Okay, there we go. And I should just say, okay, it does, good. There we go.
If you like to hear a story, just come and find me anytime.
His beautiful voice. Just for you, dude.
Please stay tuned.
Incense ascends. Come, not.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
I can't believe you had that off. I don't know why they kept it off by default. I did not ever turn it off. I don't even remember turning it on for Saber. I mean, obviously I did, but yeah, I completely forgot that that's a thing that exists. And a lot of the time, because I only do this stuff when I'm streaming, I can barely hear their voices anyway, so to me it doesn't register. But yeah, if I had actually been able to hear his voice, I would have turned that on a long time ago. No, all my easy elimination. Bring it back. And Link should took my AHA instance. The run's over. I don't know how I'm gonna do damage.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes. This is more than a battle.
The bugs die. I like vulnerable.
Fight to live.
I think. I mean, that's just unfortunate. Yeah, I don't want to waste the energy. I still have his E for free.
Let's improvise.
You can at least break the bug.
Immerse yourself in it.
We don't need to use this. I'll just do, yeah, auto. I need them to hit Firefly. I don't want to use Link's ult either. There we go, we win. That is the side. There we go.
Your ashes must be beautiful.
The mood is. Let the show begin.
There we go.
Immolating my death.
Having targeted.
Take your positions.
Be of your body and mind.
It's unfortunate Firefly didn't get to attack first, so all the guys to the left and right of the main one just aren't going to be able to be weakness broken. But that's also fine, because Firefly can just steal their life, and then she gets another action anyway. So 2 actions on the main guy's pretty nice. If they want to hit.
So beautiful.
I do want to use this. I want to make sure Dahlia and them go first, though.
Set the seas ablaze.
Maybe if that would have gone on like the main guy every single time, that might have killed him, but I'm not sure. We do this.
Dreams do come true.
I don't need to waste the skill point here. AHA instance putting in work as always.
Get it together. Fight to live.
Is it 19 million? Wow, okay, that's pretty cool.
Immolating my death.
Stay in step.
Set the seas ablaze. You want to betray me? Fight to live.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Okay, that at least pushed Dahlia up above. So I can do this first. And then we do Dahlia E. And then we get Dahlia ult. And then Firefly wins. Easy.
So beautiful.
When in doubt, break it out.
Set the seas ablaze. Can't wait anymore. Fight to live.
Okay, Surging Grip being lost is unfortunate, but we'll get it back relatively quickly anyway.
Let's improvise.
Because I take out the one on the right, so I get another free action. Boop.
Yeah. And last word emulating my death.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
This is more than a battle.
You want to betray me?
Fight to live!
Yeah, I mean, I just keep going at it.
Positions. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Etched in your bones.
Do this first.
So beautiful.
Hello, Elf Keto. How are you? It's nice to see you. Hope everything's well.
Can't wait anymore. This is gonna be fun.
And you know what? You're so right. I did forget to update my Twitch settings. I'm not actually playing Zenless, but we will be playing Zenless later, so it's not a complete loss. But I hope everything's well.
Stay in step.
3 mil. You lose your good again. It's unfortunate, but
The candle flickers in your emulating my death.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Ready? Not so fast.
rude.
See you later.
There we go. I got all the soul jade. Well, I mean, not this, but it don't matter to me. I don't have Kafka side path yet, so I don't really have a exceptionally strong team for pure fiction. So, but I got the soul jade. We vibing, I saw. I'm glad we're vibing. Just use HMC instead of Linksha. Use the other character on the team other than the other character on the team? What do you mean? He's already on the team. I can't have 2 iterations of the same character. That's not how that works. Use Foog? Oh, gotcha. Let me just... Hold on. Let me... Oh, wait a minute. I don't have Foog. I will get Foog when she comes back, I hope. Question mark. Cross our fingers as long as she doesn't rerun at a bad time. Fingers crossed. Oh, I don't have Foog. She's reran twice, and every time she's rerun, I just don't have the summons available. EMC and EMC, Xavier, I think you're cooking. You did the usual thing of skipping best. If I don't have the summons, I don't have the summons. Like, she reran right after I did a huge summon session for a different character. So it's not one of those things where I say I don't have summons and I have like 200. I legitimately had like 10. And that was it. And yes, I could have pulled and I could have gotten lucky, but like, statistically, that's not happening. So.
Would you like to hear a story? I've got
Like, I could attempt to churn out a little bit of a better point system here. Like 30k? Oh, 30k would be overkill, actually. But I just don't have a really good third team, unfortunately. If I had E4 World, I would legitimately give it a shot. World's so freaking fun. But yeah, I just don't got no ones. But, so Mr. Keto, what have you been up to? It's been a while. Hope everything's well. Are you excited for all the announcements being made for Wuthering Waves, HSR, and Zenless? If you play one or all 3? Maybe 2? Use FF, Dahlia, HMC, and Ruin May. I would die. I don't have. I need to sustain. I think we should add Robin. I mean, Firefly technically scales with attack, but not that much. So. Put Robin over RM. Okay. Rabino. Give RM to... This is not going to go well. Like, I will die. Just use Firefly, Miyabi, Cardathea, and Mawika. Bro, that would be the strongest team. That'd be sick. I'd love that. I was actually just joking. No, Robin's a good character.
Please stay tuned.
I wonder what that is.
The enemy can't move. So when new enemies spawn in on the far left and the far right where I can't hit them, they won't move.
Eternal.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Melton swirl reactions. I understand that joke.
So beautiful.
Oh, well, I took damage. Run's over. Time to go home.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Can put reverberations on enemies. That's true. That's unfortunate.
You want to betray me?
I did it with a saber. You'll be fine. Potentially.
Like until everything.
I do wish I had food.
This is more than upset.
Now I get vulnerability sticks. I do this because I get a free E, pushes Firefly forward a little bit. Hopefully, not enough. Okay, that's unfortunate.
Let's improvise.
I'm gonna take some damage. Maybe not. Okay, we will take some damage, but not very much.
Firefly type 4 in position. Set.
I see a theme here. There we go. Okay, that's 0%. We win.
Your ashes.
I'm the. Yeah, technically, if they just hit Firefly, we'll be fine. Because Firefly's the only character here that's going to heal themselves.
Memories.
I want the hat HMC has. Same.
So beautiful.
The hat is baller. We'll use HMC skill after Firefly goes, because then I'll be able to action advance her just a tad bit. Not much, but it'll help a little bit. There we go. It is now his turn. Action advance Firefly. Hopefully above Surgeon Crit. No. Unfortunate. Go ahead and skill. And then we can do another one. I didn't get to hit them with Firefly, so they're not weak to fire. They're all good. Nope. Hit Firefly.
This is more than a battle.
I don't need to worry about the ones on the far or left or right. Firefly will just take care of that on her own. I also want the hat Dahlia has. I want both. Facts. Oh, the 1% curse is real. Aha instance? No. I should have known better. Well, yeah, it is. What?
Take your positions.
I see how it is. Okay, that's fine. I didn't want to knock you out 2 characters earlier.
Can't wait anymore. Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
It's like a gave me his 1% curse. I don't appreciate it. I'll go and just give you the flower. We'll break you, which will push Firefly forward in action. Also use DDD on RM. I only have one DDD leveled up, and that's on Trailblazer right now.
Like I'm so
Rip it.
burns to ashes.
Your sig is a brick. That's true.
Etched in your bone. Memories. It all dies. So
I wonder if they
beautiful.
knew that when they made Ruin May, if it, like the Lyco and the way that it is intentionally or not. Probably not. Ruin May came out a little over a year before Break became like a thing. Just use the Battle Pass Lycon. Oh yes, myself as a free-to-play player, I will use the Battle Pass Lycon. Let me just get that real quick. What does it even do?
Dreams do come true.
Let me look. Increases the wearer's break effect by 60%. When the wearer uses their ultimate, increases all allies' damage by 24%, lasting for 3 turns. If the wearer's skill break effect exceeds or equals 150%, 1 skill point will be recovered. At the start of each wave, all allies generate 10 energy immediately. Abilities of the same type cannot stack. So, this was back when HSR was okay making supports usable on multiple teams, rather than making them super hyper specific for one team and that's it. So, I need you to firefly, please.
Immolating my death. Firefly to set the sea. Can't wait anymore.
I'm so glad I have Firefly E2. The amount of skill points I'm churning is like actually insane.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Then if she gets hit again, she should get ult quicker. Yeah, it's close. It's close. You get broken for one more action. You do not, because you're a rat.
Every petal all will be
Probably should have saved that for when Kafka. It don't matter. It don't matter.
You want to betray me? Fight to live!
I need them all day at Firefly. Okay, I mean, like, yeah, that's fine, but I can't heal those characters. That's probably game. They see, actually, yep, that's game.
Not too fast.
Stand still. Dreams do come true.
Some value, I suppose.
Set the sea.
Memory's tomb has opened its maw.
It all dies.
Arm signature is dog water.
So
Her signature's not bad.
Fight to live!
Fallen for me already?
Immolating my death.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Set the sea.
The question is, do I do enough damage? I do, because of Dahlia.
Fight to live!
There we go. 80k. That was rough.
Watch this.
A will of metal.
Let the show begin.
Alright, we get to see my new and updated Robin.
Heaven trembles. Mountains roar, dragons rise.
Need 19k with Archer? Probably not. Now, if you said 19k with Robin, I think I could do that, but you didn't say Robin, you said Archer, so I'm not sure. I'll try my best, though.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy? Let's can you find the answer?
Get a second DDD, that's completely up to RNG. I would love one. I would, but that's RNG in its entirety. That rhyme, because I'm insane. Or the battle pass? Nah. If I'm gonna spend money on HSR, it's gonna be for the monthly pass, not for the battle pass. You get more value with the monthly pass than you do with the other ones. You are that one. I'm assuming. Yeah. Okay. That didn't crit. That's bad. 98% crit rate. Didn't crit. I really do need to make it 100, but I don't have 100% crit rate on any character on my account, unless if they have like an in-game buff from someone else. We just do this, and then we do. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Okay. Chill. I guess don't chill. I need the damage. Now we do this.
Stars echo.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Let's play for a while.
Okay. Archer follow-up. Doesn't matter. Never mind.
Feeling spiffy?
They were all green, yes sir. Archer? Nope. That's fine. The Dragons got it. Dong Hung being subtly the sub DPS of the team. I guess I should have checked what Archer's attack was before, as soon as Robin's ult went into effect, because imagine dodge mechanics in HSR. In an event they existed. I want that token. Give it to me. Thank you.
I am the bone of my soul, unlimited.
Yeah, I'm not used to hearing Archer's voice. He's been muted for so long, unintentionally, but I'm not used to hearing him talk. Okay, we just stand here and we do this. Archer, my goat. Hold on.
Harmony and unison.
Which one is it? It is not a permanent event. It was an event that they did at the very beginning of the game's birth.
I'll go easy.
What stats are you rocking with? 6k. 6k attack's really good for the buff's Loki, kind of better with Robin over whatever I just replaced. Oh, I mean Ruin made that make sense. I did it for break because it's good in APOC. That's fine.
Feeling spiffy?
This is a waste, but I need the Scopeland energy for Sparkle, so.
I'll endure.
Yeah, they did that event back when there were no permanent events because the game was so new they didn't need one.
Let's play for a while.
But now they do. That's unfortunate. I don't think this is it. You all wanted me to try it. I'm just doing what you all asked me to do. I mean... Just tag out DHPT for another support. Another sustainless. Hello, Ketchup. How are you? It's nice to see you. Pay no heed to the infinite expansion of the Black Abyss. It's okay. Just listen to my voice. Everything's gonna be okay. I'm melting. It is very hot. It is incredibly hot. But I hope other than that, it's okay. Who turned out the lights in the attic again? That's Zeka. Blame him. Got new guy in Arknights. Very nice. I've heard he's fun. I haven't seen too much about him, but what I have seen, he seems to be fun. That's good. Do you have what is it? He runs with a specific. Oh, and his weapon. We love to see that. We love to see the weapons in Arknights. Do you have his proper team or no? I mean, when in doubt, just run him with Pog, right? Or you can literally run anyone with Pog. I don't have his main DPS. Who's his main DPS? Imagine I re-download Arknights, rip a 10, and then leave again. Oh, you'd be surprised how many people do that. Not even just Arknights, just with any gacha game. People do that all the time. I'm using him as a main DPS. I mean, hey, if it works, it works. Alright, we're back to this. So, Yishwen, I don't have any, I don't utilize the buffs here, like, at all, though. That's gonna be bad. Shungus, Yishwen. Actually, I don't utilize the buffs here either. I do that in Wu. Yeah, like it's people do it all the time. Their anomaly proficiency increases by 40. So this is essentially Velina and Promnia. You could technically also do Vivian, but the Ether. So this is specifically just for Promnia. I hope they add a Heat Handsome Man as DPS. Given enough time, they will, yeah. Absolutely. Do we have 2 anomaly buffs? Yeah, we have 2 anomaly. Oh, no. It's because I keep... There we go. Let's read this. So, yeah, technically we have 2 anomaly buffs. That's insane. So, I guess they're assuming you have Miyabi and Velina? Nuh-uh, Miyabi. What do you mean, nuh-uh, Miyabi? Because you use Miyabi this side. After their anomaly proficiency increased by trigger rotation and stage deal damage. Miyabi's queen, I agree. I got Chaos and his Sig disc and his best teammate with her disc too. We love to see that. That's awesome. Congratulations. Is Chaos from Arcanites as well? Or no? Admittedly, I haven't logged into the game in quite a while. I'm unfamiliar with the new names. You are being followed. What? Chaos is NTE. Oh, gotcha. When you yes. Chaos is our NTE. I gotcha. Also a good game.
You have my complete.
How about a
That
little
is the
later
wrong
today,
pointy-eared character.
Ethan?
This was my mother's favorite style.
Do you have the right equipment?
Like it a lot.
Yeah. Also, I improved my Miyabi, by the way, chat.
Wearing formal attire.
This is Scythe like
also
Luke.
a
Oh, that's
form of
base. I
training.
love Luke. Yeah, Ketchup, did you hear Luke's getting a rerun? And Gion's also getting a rerun. In Muwa. Just because Evernight has AoE, I'm not worried about it. You have S1 Luke already? Yeah, I remember. I just figured it'd be fun. But Gion's General Gion, he's rerunning. Harumasa rerun when? He's too busy. He's too busy taking a nap. He's slacking off. I'll wait for Green Guy. He's coming. He's coming very, very soon. Very good, Miyabi. She's still a work in progress, but she definitely got an improvement. So did Yishun, actually. Yishun also got a big improvement. But your Evernight is buns. My Evernight's actually built perfectly fine. I just don't have any support for her. Which is intentional. Please be main DPS. Ketchup, he'll be main DPS. Gion is the guy that came out in 1.2 in Wuthering Waves. He's the general from Chinjo with the dragon as an ult. Like I know you've been waiting for him. Still need the Miyabi skin? It's very good. My Evernight is worse. Impossible. All right, let's rip it. I'm holding the button.
Instant winter. Careful, don't get scared. I see it.
Notice me, Lord Nathan.
Unlike you, I don't have sleep icon. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I countered it with her E the first time. Numbies right now? Crest!
There's no time to lose.
Hello, Gantos. How are you? It's nice to see you. That's not the right character.
Under stars and moon, through frost and snow.
Don't you know? Get my dress dirty and you'll...
I like your Idona's signature weapon. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't either. Okay, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. Let's get Numby on screen. How's it going? You know, we started off doing, I don't think I have Numby. We started off doing the Bamboo event, which is actually really fun. I really like it. And then we ended up doing HSR weeklies, because they wanted to make fun of me. And now we're doing Zenless daily, weeklies. Zenless Endgame. Duh. So yeah, we're kind of just doing. That is insane. This is what we're gonna have to do. Hold on 2 seconds, chat. Did you say dailies and NTE take too long? Is that why you deleted the game? I don't think they took a ginormous amount of time. No. I think I did say that it takes a long time, but that was me referencing the fact that that was me doing 6 gacha games a day. So collectively, it took a long time. NTE as singularly in a void is not. They only take 2 minutes for me. Yeah, I'm talking about doing 6 gacha game dailies every day. That adds up to be too much time. NTE falls into that category. But no, if I only played NTE, the dailies are minuscule in terms of length. There we go. Okay, I got it. What are my 6 gacha games? I don't have 6 anymore. I cut that out real fast. Let's get this on screen now. My 6 at the time. Hydrate. Asks me a question, makes me hydrate. Appreciate it. Thank you. The Overlord mobile game. Zenless Zone Zero, HSR, Wuthering Waves, that's 4. Anti-E, and then Arc Knights. What do you mean you don't know what I'm talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I swear, until you get 2.0, you get like 5 points ahead. It's abysmal. It's crazy. 6 is ludicrous. Can barely keep up with 2. I definitely think that 3 is my sweet spot. But even then, I'm barely maintaining the 3rd one. So it is a little rough. But I signed up for this, and I'm gonna stick with it. So. Yeah. Where is Topaz? I put you in a folder specifically so I could find you, and now I can't find you. There we go. So... Chris, it's not a perfect one-to-one, but I could not find an actual image without Topaz in it as well, so you get 2 for 1. I forgot I'm in this. Restart. Yeah, having just 1 is kind of chill. I really like having... Like, I think 2 is actually perfectly fine, because, like, it's not super hard to keep up with and to maintain, but yeah, 3 is definitely in my limit. I play 5 proudly. When you get employed, you'll have to start making sex. But yeah. Yeah, so... Maybe when I'm able to do like content full-time, I'll be able to expand to more gacha games, but I definitely bit off more than I could handle, and then I had to downsize. So.
Okay.
Which. But now I know my limit.
Blizzard Rising.
I was really thinking that would trigger the Frostburn effect, and it did not.
Allow me. Fine. You're done.
That's unfortunate. Pyrosis? Yes, they are both for Myrtle Wards. They are indeed. And hey, if I had my Pyro spell, like, I should probably use them on this, but I don't, so. How much HP can a sliver have?
No room for mercy. I see it.
I didn't counter him? What? Gotcha that time.
Don't get scared now! Fire! Blizzard Rising. Scatter!
Saber arrow spawn to you in uno momento. I see the question.
Careful, don't get scared! There's no time to lose.
What happened to my iframes, huh?
Rests on my blade. Notice me. Lord this. Filthy. Shadowless blade. I'm unstoppable. Let's teach them a lesson.
Okay, now I know I can't do that again.
You better not get my trick. Time for Blizzard Rising. I see it.
Puh. Don't forget to play other games as well. Yeah, that's the hard part. Hello, LSRBY, first-time chatters. Nice to meet you. Hope everything's well. And I speedrun Sonic games. It sounds like the game's to speedrun. I think we decided Shwen's on this side, and then we do Shungus this side. Because we're not... Oh, 7 doing good? Fantastic! How about you? I am also doing amazing. We finished the story yesterday, so... Story is probably one of the best that they've done in a long time. Not saying that the other ones are bad. The other ones are really good too. And so now we're kind of just... We did the story, so we're kind of just hanging out doing the endgame. So how are you? Are you a day one player, LS? Gave into calling her Shungus. Listen, I'm a man of the people. What can I say? One more pull. Do you plan on to pull the Saritsa and immediately leave Genshin, or pull Saritsa, play Saritsa a little, and then leave? She's my favorite mushroom horse. The meme has seeped itself into my own vocabulary. That's true. Honestly, actually, before I give that answer, I need to actually see what she looks like, because I saw the side of her face and that was it. Saritsa, what does she look like? Let me... Can there be an image that's not like the size of my pinky finger? Chungus and Among Us. Laser Boy, actually, my name... Laser... Oh, gotcha. Somebody took the one with the vowels. I gotcha. I will say I am called the Emanator I'm proving my point. Mispronunciation. So I may say your name wrong, but I will eventually get it. So it's Laser Boy. Gotcha. Should I ask JG to make teams for Pure Fiction? Sure. PF stands for Pure Fiction. It's a endgame mode in Honkai Star Rail. There are too many pictures of her, which I'm not surprised because she got announced recently. To be honest, the Saritsa does not look how I intended she would. It's kind of meh. She looks kind of meh. So I may not summon for her at all. I don't think I'm gonna come back to Genshin. Like I said, 3 is my max, and I don't want to maintain a 4th. So I think Genshin did that thing where they hyped up the Saritsa for so many years. No matter what they did, it just wouldn't match up to the hype. Like, they just built the expectation too much. With that said, even if I were to get her, I don't have any of the supports for her because I highly doubt, like, Ganyu's going to be a good support for the Saritsa, so. Well, I just wanted to see you pull the Saritsa. Yeah, but it makes no sense for me to do so. Every time I post or stream a Genshin video or stream, I end up losing a lot of subs. I thought you said you would return for her. I did, and then they released what she looks like, and my channel's grown a bit since then, so yeah. But she is a mother. It's true, she is a mother. Makes more sense? Absolutely. Okay, wait, hold on. And the P stands for pillow. The P does not stand for pillow. It's one more pull. You all know this. What is that team on Squad 6? That is a team that I made for someone who literally just started the game. What does the Shungus build look like? You know what? Just for you, I'll show you. Just for you. No one else can see this. Everyone else in chat has to close their eyes.
Tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Here's the Shungus build. The P stands for pizza. I kind of do want some pizza. I'm getting a little hungry. Both ways mother and a literal mother? Yes, it's true. The P stands for P. Yes, it's nice to see you. Hope everything's well. At this point, rebrand when I'm never rebranding. If I rebrand, I'm going to rebrand to one less pull because that's more comedically accurate. Posture check. Joke's on you, I'm already posturized. But thank you for the redeem. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't show you my skills and there's the weapon. Wish I had more attack. Yeah, I mean, there's room for him. Oh, I know why that piece is so horrendous. Never mind. I maybe did a double like so yeah. The substat gods were not nice. Statistically, I am not a very lucky player, but I don't deter that from enjoying the game. And so you might as well take it the rest of the way. No, that's not who I am. That was a crazy 5 disc. I mean, I have some good pieces here and there. Yeah, like this piece is really good, but that's the luck equalization. I either have really good pieces or really bad pieces. That's kind of just for everyone. All right, we're running Shungus. I've heard that her best in slot bang view is actually this guy, which would be dope because I love Butler Boo, but I'm not gonna change anything right now because we're doing Shiyu. For a channel named One More Pull, he doesn't pull every stream. I do not have the finances to pull every stream, and even then, that's you projecting. The name One More Pull just means that I do one more pull. And if anything, it's a play on the fact that we're playing gacha games. It has nothing to do with how much I summon. You literally admitted it. I didn't admit anything. You asked me a different question, twisted my words to fit your own agenda.
The sword mirrors my
If attack
heart.
percent was one of them too, Insane God disc. Oh yeah, it was attack percent. Oh. Sprout is cool. It's like having Nekomata on the squad. Hey, we like having the emotional support cat there. Then do one pull every stream, even if it's on standard. No, I'm not doing that. That's terrible. I am very adamant about not building pity.
With a pure heart?
No, I didn't. I asked you straight up who you... Yeah, and then you also said if I don't respond, you're going to pick someone at random, and that random person would have been Arland. That's called diluting the data pool. One more pity. I like that name. That's good. One pull a stream like a single pull? No, I'm not building pity. That's how you get characters you don't want or don't intend to use.
Don't push yourself, I'll take the mic.
At this point, I'm gonna... You know what? Actually, Kantos, you're right. I did a Velina 10 pull just for you guys. I don't want to hear anything.
Leave it to me.
Kantos, my god. My pulls are safe for Ramiel. Facts. Noodles! Right now! I mean, we just started it. We'll go eat noodles, I guess. Thank you for the routine. He doesn't do it every stream, though. You know what, Xavier? You're not invited to my birthday party. You're being mean to me. I don't think there's noodles in Ruscalifer, so we're gonna go somewhere else. If you couldn't tell, Laser Boy, we'd like to have fun here. We'll go 6th Street. 6th Street's nice. YouTube chat made you. We were being dragged. No, Twitch chat's just here for the right. Twitch chat are the golden angels. I love my Twitch chat. YouTube chat's where all the weirdos are.
Come, have a bowl of noodles.
Ether damage. This doesn't affect Sheep in the slightest, but well, it looks good. Honestly, might go with this. Oh no, we gotta do this. Does this have an egg? Oh, they all have eggs in it. Okay, good. Yeah, this looks good. Fun is good. True. Fun is good. You said you were gonna do that? Yeah, I did it because I thought you guys would enjoy it, so I did it. How dare you? Only Zeka is. Way to make Zeka the martyr. I'm joking. No, you're not. You're 100% truthful all the time. We don't know how to tell jokes here. I was never invited anyway. Oh, I guess I got lost in the mail. That's my bad. Yes, my ghost here, Destroyer. Yes. Hello, Destroyer. How are you? It's nice to see you. Okay. Now that we've had our noodles, we can go back to doing Endgame. So we encouraged it, but you were already gonna do a temple and Velin. Don't try to pin that. I did it for you guys. I had no intention of doing it at all, but I was like, you know what? It's 3.0. Let's have some fun. You all probably want to see some gambling. Let's do it. I did it for you. If it weren't for you guys, would not have even thought of it. Does ramen affect Endgame? It does not. It does not affect Endgame. So I multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch, Laserboy. So my Twitch has a lot of redeems that they can use to influence stream. One of them is called noodles. So when they redeem it, I have to immediately stop what I'm doing and go and find a way to eat noodles in any game that I play. Sometimes we have to get creative. I just did the... Hello, Fatalist? I hope I pronounced that name correctly. The extreme mode of Annihilation Simulacrum. It was the worst experience of my life. Who would ever play like that? But you made it through, and it made you stronger than when you started. Ye Shuang Wang Mindscape pulls. I already tried that, and I didn't get anything. Stanley pulling from Norma? I am. We're in Breast right now, giving tours to some elementary kids. That sounds fun. Got to get the recruits while they're young. Alright, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I wish I was weaker if it means that. Yeah, but the game's honoring your strength and your power. Football team? What? Huh? Alright, I'm gonna give it a buck. Another redeem that I have on Twitch is called Hydrate, where I have to drink water. So, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. For my new people watching, thank you so much for coming. Please don't leave, and I'll be right back. Also, Destroyer, you should give Zeka a lot of crap. Just saying.
I'm feeling great. I can totally keep leading the team. Don't hang around here too long, okay? You still got stuff to do up ahead. I'm feeling great. I can totally keep leading the team. Don't hang around here too long, okay? You still got stuff to do up ahead. I'm feeling great. I can totally keep leading the team. Don't hang around here too long, okay? You still got stuff to do up ahead. I'm feeling great. I can totally keep leading the team. Don't hang around here too long, okay? You still got stuff to do up ahead. I'm feeling great. I can totally keep leading the team. Don't hang around here too long, okay? You still got stuff to do up ahead. I'm feeling great. I can totally keep leading the team. Don't hang around here too long, okay? You still got stuff to do up ahead. I'm feeling great. I can totally keep leading the team.
Alright, sorry about that, Jet. But, Fatalist, what team did you use for that? Teams plural, but I'm curious. I do not know very many people that generally just attempt that.
Don't hang around here too long, okay?
Alright, let's catch up.
You still got stuff to do up ahead.
What'd Zeka do this time? What didn't Zeka do? The boo-boo watching. I'm being framed as crazy. You know exactly what you did. Zhao probably has the best running animation in the game. I got nothing to do in ZZ anymore. Give me the next update, oh yeah? You've done everything. Even all your character hangouts? Question mark? If Norma is free, I'll forgive them. Yeah, sure. 3.1 can't come soon enough. I'm very excited for 3.1, but I'm glad that it's not coming immediately because that means I have more time to get more summons, more dailies. We love that. So everyone's pulling plans for 3.1. I ain't pulling no one. I'm pulling Norma and Suna, and then I'm pulling Ramliel and her Wenjin. And if we have any extra, I may get her M1 or M2, depending on what it is. I don't know. I don't like it leaks, so I don't know how good her M1 or 2 are. And pop. Rem is gonna drain me. Pause. What? Why couldn't you be the Void Hunter? Yeah, Zhao the Void Hunter. That'd be kind of funny. Having a Void Hunter the size of Astra's kneecap. Already got the fun stashed. Very nice. One of the kids asked me if it was true we could cook a turkey using the ship's radar. Well, can you? I want to know now. I hope to win all the needed 50-50s. Same. So luck is not a factor. That line goes so hard. It's true. You lose the video, you do play more. M6 is doable for sure. Just don't want to dip into the Sunbringer funds. M6 is doable? That's insane. Can't wait for Sunbringer. Best team to be Sunbringer. That would be kind of funny, but I don't think they're going to do that.
short pause can lead to a sweeter
Quality events done too. Dang. I don't know what to do. Laser boy, I guess. Just take a nap. Wake up when when the event's out. No, we can't. Radar doesn't generate heat. Dang. What about on the ship's engine? Does it generate then? Statistics tell me it's dual in my current stash, but I don't want to dip into the worst case scenario. See, you always have to assume you have worst case scenario. Always. That's what I do. I always assume I'm gonna lose.
Radiant cloud. Blazing arc.
Rude. Actually, I don't want to use Etherville here.
Leave it to me.
I want to save it for next, which is probably gonna mess me up on time. There we go. Okay, spawn in. Now I get Etherville.
I see edge.
Actually, I don't know how Hugo interacts with Chungus. Like, at all, actually. I don't know if he can override her. Or... Okay, well, I'm in the air. I can counter you too, nerd.
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best.
I'll be fine.
I want to pop her out, but I'm scared that he's going to do the freeze frame thing where I can't do an action.
The line is drawn. Radiant cloud. Split the heavens. Blazing arc. Must be the mission. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Radiant cloud. Frost glistens. Yeshun Guang of Yun Kuei Summit. Breaking all illusions! Evil retreats.
Shit, buddy bomb! My song is with you!
Heart of ice.
Okay, I was really hoping that would have cleaned, because that would have really cool splash art. No, yeah. Yes, always. True. Unless you want your turkey to be radioactive. Yeah, but doesn't radioactive mean you get superpowers? I mean, have you seen any of the Marvel movies? New Shiyu sucks and is pay to win. You bursting ASAP with 5x score multiplier wins? I mean, I don't, technically, I have the Miyabi skin, so I am not a free-to-play anymore, but I don't spend money for characters. So, like... No, it means you die. What? But I want superpowers! But yeah, I much prefer the old Shiyu, but, I mean, it also makes sense why they changed it. Having the old Shiyu with characters like Yushuang Wang running around, it would be insane. Obviously, I meant Mindscapes. Yeah, Mindscapes are going to be really broken. Yeah. You technically could on a non-nuclear engine, like one from MHS Medway or Arden. There you go. Yeah, see? Free stove. It's just really, really big. And probably really dirty. Don't save Shungus ult. I didn't want him to do the slow parry move where she just can't do anything in the air anymore, and that just burns time. I wanted to make sure his miasma shield was gone first. So, Fatalist, Laser Boy, how long have you been playing the game? Are you day ones? Day twos? Alright. I'm not too worried about getting S rank here. I think there's been one instance where I got the S+. I'm day one. Yep, day one. Sweet. Same. So what are your guys' favorite teams? Favorite character / favorite team? We're running Void Hunter, yeah. I mean, this is literally made for Pyrosis, which is really nice. I just don't have him built, so we're not doing that. In the barrel of carnade and then cook it on top of it like a stove. People did some really creative things back in the day. Make sure you say Poultry is your favorite character. So, Poultry is a cool character. Like fun team or meta team, whichever one you want. If your favorite team happens to be the most meta team, then you know that works out. If not, this is a strong team. This is gonna be fun. This team is strong. It is my least played team, so it's my weakest mechanically, but we're gonna do our best. It's always fun over meta boss. I agree.
Place to travel to. Let's see.
So maybe back on Arc Knights, the Phyton's got a new character on her team. Let's go. Based. Has always been super fun. I do like the Yishun Wong team. In reality, it's never happened for a number of reasons. Chief among them being that you could get a court martial for it. What? Yeah, but if you get caught, right?
Why don't we
You got the vampire guy? Very
play
nice.
with some ethereals?
But if meta is barred, then the Vivian teams are fun for me since I spam other anomalies and check them out. We do love anomaly here. I'm a huge anomaly head. If they could just kill you first anyways. Current objective, survive.
Where's a good
Alright.
place to travel to? Let's see.
I need to pay attention to how fast these things build days. Because if they build fast, I probably need to pop Yishuan's second ult before 90 days.
What a nuisance.
When I figured out Yishuan ult strat, I was very graciously taught it by a wonderful chatter of mine. However, I'm still not the best at doing it. So. But I know of it. I've been able to do it a few times.
Pretty, right? Allow me.
I forgot this guy just can't hit you if you get too close to him. So you just kind of like sits there.
Weapon restrictions removed.
Chat is Ari, guys.
Bring on the fireworks.
My knowledge on this boss is admittedly very limited, so. I can't remember if this has miasma shield or not. I would assume that she does, but I could be wrong. She has an ult strat? Yes, she does.
Let's make this quick.
I probably pop it closer to 90, like
Let's
this.
get still. Scatter. The hunt begins. Yin and yang. Evil shall be purged.
Yes, I did in fact do it wrong.
Don't be careless.
Critical damage. Operating at critical levels.
I'm not scared.
Okay, I have fought this thing like maybe twice. The CC skills are something that I'm not familiar with.
An opening.
Blade unleashed.
What a nuisance.
Listen to my
What do you mean I didn't get that count? What? Should I night boss yesterday? Okay.
Reality and illusion.
anomaly detected.
Shift.
In the name of the night emissary! Wanna play a game?
Strength and finesse.
Action, disrupt.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Release.
Your fate is sealed.
Action, disrupted. Calibrating.
Inadequate.
Operating at critical levels.
Too slow.
She just keeps slamming it down.
Overload protocol unlocked. Executing command.
Let's make this
And
quick.
that time. Don't sit down.
Release.
What a nuisance.
And scary. And fierce.
Reality and illusion. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed.
Arya only has control skills, no miasma. I got you. I figured that out, don't worry. Underrated Pika Cologne. You will get caught doing stupid things. Some might not get your court martial, but you keep track of where everyone is at all times, both back in the age of sail and all the way till now. I guess that makes sense. You can't really have people just wandering around. Because I just press buttons for real. I have a really good guide for you, Stan, if you want someone to explain the... Because it's been explained to me. I've done it in the past. It's just a hit or miss, and if I can do it at command. Which I didn't do it there. But don't you worry. I got the thing for you. Where's my goat? Here it is. I believe it's this one. It is not this one. I would find it. There it is. No, not that one either. Rather give it a bait. I would find it. There it is. There we go. 700 added to the bank. This boss is where I threw Yishuang along. Yeah, I threw her here because she benefits a little bit more from the going-ons of stuff. And plus, ether weakness versus ether resistance, I can't really throw Yishuang along. Or Yishuan. Too many Y's. You can go like an hour missing before someone notices. I mean, an hour is kind of a long time. I just threw Soldier Zero at this boss. I don't have that one either. That would be fun to do, though. On a comparatively. Once you hit 1.0 and it was GG's. Yeah, like, it's a DPS race more so than it is, like, a time limit thing. And I don't think it should keep track, no? Outpost Archives? Yeah, like, you all can see, I've never consistently been able to, like, get S+, so, like, I can consistently do semi-well, but I've never been able to, like, fully clear it, like, S+ everything. But I don't know if that's realistic for free-to-plays anyway. I'm not a free-to-play anymore, I had the Miyabi skin. But, like, very low spenders anyway. I don't know if that's, like, a thing or not, I don't know. With hundreds of eyes all over, disappearing or hiding, what you're doing is basically impossible. That makes sense. This is def doable with these teams? Oh, 100%. Can you explain it in Dragon Ball Z Bodeki 3 terms? Scream for at least 3 episodes and then blow up. That's the best advice I can give you in Dragon Ball Z terms. Cool. More Buddy Grow. I get Max Shield, but it's like Simulacrum is crazy. Yeah. I can... Yishun doesn't blow up, though. If you hold her enhanced shift, she does, kind of. Or does she? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I think this team's probably going to be the easier one to get DS on. I think. I'm not going to beat myself up over if I can clear it. If I can get the vast majority of the polychrome, that's what I really care about. But it would be nice to clear. But it kind of depends on if my skill is going to carry far enough.
Kama says he doesn't really like the vibe here, huh?
So, Fatalist, I know Laserboy said he's going to be pulling for Ramiel. Do you have anyone that you're pulling for in 3.1? I know Sigrid's also coming, and she looks really, really sick. We love our Umumusume. Everyone here. Not a single person doesn't.
Okay. Scatter.
Surprised Soldier is lasting this long? I don't know why that's surprising. She's a very, very solid character that's received 2 buffs. Like, she is going to do well to the ends of the universe. I just why the Umumusume keep it away from me. Release me!
Lizard rising.
You hate horses? Wow, that's what I'm saying.
Red
like, horses are awesome.
Falls in snow.
I mean, Ramiel's probably the character to pull. That is true. She is the only character in the game, as of right now, that has a unique element that's not derivative of a different one. Okay, well, I missed that one. That's fun.
Cut the wind. I see it.
Notice me.
Different element icon equals OP. That's fair. That's a pretty good metric. There we go.
Shadowless blade. Project
That's
under
weird.
stars and moon, through frost and snow. Yeah. Instant winter.
Hey, Chad, I did it. I got S rank. Look at that.
There's no time to lose. No room for mercy.
I just had to lock in. I don't know why that one was so much easier than the other one. I guess I just paid more attention. I probably did pay more attention. Easy, yes sir. Yes, I hate horses. What's wrong with horses? They're awesome. Anyway, there's another class arriving now, so I'm going to deal with that. Good luck with that guy. Alright, thank you so much for stopping by, Destroyer. I hope you have fun with your little excursion. Congrats. Thank you, Kantos. All I had to do was think, what would Kantos do? And the answer was just win. So I just followed, you know, I followed my teachings. Also, the first time I wasn't doing the Vivian tech that you told me, and the second time I was doing it more often. So, guess that's a crazy question. How could you not like Super Creek? That's what I'm saying, bro. Agnes Tachyon's my go. That and a Great Cap. I know they're basic, but I don't care. If I had a Uma to put on screen right now, I would. It'd be funny. Horses are elite. Horses are like the actual animal, not the Uma Musume. Like horses as an animal are like so freaking cool. If you ever get a chance to interact with one, be safe, but they are fun. The audio flashbang. Juan is the only exception. His aura is too strong. Give me 2 seconds. I'm doing a little something special for chat. Doing a little something special. Something special. Just for you guys. Okay, well, that's going in the background. We'll continue doing this. These shenanigans. I think the answer here is just don't be an idiot. Which is unfortunate. Also, I need to get better at the CCs. I haven't fought this boss enough to be, like, to get the CC attacks consistent. Which is just gonna come with more attempts. Does this mean I'm safe now? I guess, for now. I mean, I love horses in general. Okay, good. Horse riding has me feeling like a king. Horse riding is very fun. I don't get to do it very often, but especially with where I am, but horse riding is an experience that I'll never forget. Just keep the Uma creatures away from me. Why? Had to go paint the ship or something. I'm scared. Nothing to be scared of. One might even say he's only Juan he doesn't hate. It's true. Painting isn't her job, but okay. That was good. That was a good pun. I do appreciate a good pun here and there. That was good. Okay, let's see if I can not be stupid. Yeah, destroys it. Oh, hold on. Never mind. It's almost finished. I'm gonna do this really quick.
Let's see. I'm so bored.
Why don't we go play with some ethereals? Where's a good place?
Let's see if I can really quick do this and then. This is so much work for a gag, but I'm already so far into it. We're gonna keep going.
I'm so bored. Why don't we go play with some ethereals? Where's a good place to travel to? Let's see, let's see.
For good luck, the spear's huge.
I'm so
Let's see if I can just. Yeah, there we go. You crop the spear just a tad. The spear's massive.
Play with some ethereals.
I respect the dedication. It just takes a long time to actually make it fit for OBS. That's the hardest part. Well, hello there. Hello, Eggman. How are you? It's nice to see you. Hope everything's well. I totally meant to get hit by that. Yeah, he turned around and I couldn't get him. I keep trying to group the small people, and they keep being pushed away from the big creature. I need to hit their big robot, but also scoop the small ones. I use each one, Lucia, and not Lucilla, that's a different game. Things go to destroyer. That is a bit, right?
Where's a good place
Yeah.
to travel to?
No, it's not a bit.
Let's see.
Oh, you know, farming Hoyo people on stream and making fun of them. I mean, Hoyo games. Oh well, some of the Hoyo games are good. I do quite like Zenless and Hoyo. That's not a game. That's the company. I do quite like HSR and Zenless. How strange would that be? What?
Why don't we go play with
Eggman's a
some
blue hedgehog
ethereals?
coming after? What? With today's technology, anything's possible. Okay.
I learned from the best.
I guess I just need to like go at them before the dude actually spawns in, because when he spawns in is when they kind of get just shoved around.
I'll lend you my claw.
There we go.
Strength and finesse.
Because now they're not. Now they're like not grouped.
Reality and illusion.
There we go. Okay, now we can kind of just dump into this guy.
Leave it like a shadow.
Strength and finesse. Shift. Evil shall be purged.
Firepower authorization loaded.
I'm gonna rip it early. I want to get the extra days.
What a nuisance.
The name of the night, emissary! Wanna play a game?
Target locked.
Let's make this quick.
Closing in on target.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do this in time.
Release. Yin and yang converge.
Action.
Reality and illusion. It's all. Your fate is sealed.
Okay, I'm supposed to have to go to work. Alright, have fun, Xavier. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it.
Don't be careless.
Calibration failed.
Leave it to me!
Are you just supposed to rip it like as soon as they do it or something? Like that they're just bonking you. I love the fun fact of the daytime knowledge. Telling my 5th grade summer skills class on that. You'll have to let me know how they perceive that information. I'm a bit more drama oriented. What? Impossible.
Where's a good place to travel to? Let's see.
IC does literally stand for Intercontinental. The more you know, Rainbow. Yes, sir. Okay, I think me being able to clear this with an S is entirely contingent on if I can actually do the Schwinn tech. And, it is not looking good. Please, scoop the guy back. Okay.
Practicing moving in slow-mo? Reaper Shockwave!
An opening.
This bit is so messy just because I can't get, like, the smaller creatures to, like, line up properly.
Let's make this quick. Reality and illusion.
I really don't want to use my enhanced ult here, so I'm kind of just stuck doing this.
Leave it to me! You deserve it!
Initiating extermination order.
You spawn all over there. Hello, Music Pistol. How are you? It's nice to see you.
Well done, Pinky. What a nuisance. Concentrate. Inadequate.
Challenge my claws!
A lock cycle of yin and yang. Scatter.
System anomaly detected.
Fufu, do the thing! Oh my god, Fufu.
Strength and finesse.
Command conflict.
Shift.
You fight back!
I'm never getting this. Oh, here comes the control side skill. Yep.
Close, but still short. Let's make this quick.
Yeah, I think we've reached the part where I'm not gonna be able to respond quick enough. Give her a mustache. She just became an asset. Please. Thank you for the donation. I really appreciate it.
Swift yet still, clear yet
Fufu did not do the thing. Fufu consistently just does not do the thing that I wanted to.
Distance anomaly detected. Surrender!
Yin and yang.
Beep, beep, ooh, ooh.
Swift yet still.
The robot kind of telegraphs its hits. I mean, even if it telegraphs it, you still have to get used to the timing. I mean, knowing I'm going to get shot does not mean I can always predict where the bullet's going to, when it's going to hit me. And plus, I think I've deteriorated too much, which annoys me greatly. Ow. Let me very quickly give Miss Sigrid a mustache. Make it abnormally large? No. There we go. I now present mustache. Mustache. There we go. Mustache. There we go. Deteriorating. Also, the robot noise she makes is killing me. I didn't know she made that. It is a little weird, yeah. Heard that. You good, boss? Don't let's just that. Yeah, it's rough, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Stan. That's what she said. But technically, she absolutely could. That's true. She technically could. Who are you talking about? There's a person that'll pop by occasionally. Their name is Destroyer. Very nice person. But they do have a history with Zeka. So, but yeah, I think it's. I hate admitting it because it's like, oh, this sucks. But yeah, I think I'm getting to the point where my arthritis just won't let me interact with the CC skills, which is really unfortunate. I think it's pretty obvious for me to tell, like gameplay wise. If you're watching, you can probably guess when it starts to flare up or like kick in or whatever you want to call it. But yeah, I think that's all that I can muster for the card. That's all the stars have aligned for today for Endgame. Can you imagine getting an airstrike for a YouTube comment? That would be funny. Humanity is truly doomed. No, that's called gathering intel. But I'd say that this was pretty decent. It is kind of funny that Shungus did worse, but then again, Shungus went into it without a major buff, and the buff helped both Miyabi and Jizuha. Jesus Christ, this isn't fun. But yeah, I definitely think that I can do the middle stage. I'm just gonna have to let I'm gonna have to let my wrists rest. So I don't think it's possible today. I also screw up the control. I think it's entirely possible. It is the timing is a little funky. I'm definitely gonna have to try it a few more times. But middle one doable. The middle one's totally doable. So for my new people, I do unfortunately suffer from arthritis. So if I do too much with my wrists, so endgame is especially hard. If I do too much endgame, I can't use my hands very well. So one of the reasons why I'm messing up the control so much is because I physically cannot hit buttons very well. So unfortunately, we have crossed that bridge, and yeah, so. It is unfortunate, but we do what we can. But The calling bell has not rung yet, so we can still do other things. There are other shenanigans to be afoot. And by shenanigans, I mean this. Download new risks, brother. I've looked into it. I wish. I wish. Cracking me up over here. Oh, the dynamic is great. We love the two of them. At the start, you have to only look for the blink and ignore the 10-year attack charge. Yep, that part is really weird. Where like I'm swinging. I'm gonna swing. I'm swinging. Oh, here it comes. And then she swings. It is really weird.
Manager,
I'm sure I'll get used to it the more that I do it. But I'm on a recharge timer.
That? Just the very guilty suspect.
And you need to look for any movements for her box, right? Yeah, it is completely doable. I just have to get used to the CC time because I'm sure that helps, and then to be able to actually do the Yishun attack, which I can do it. I proved that I can do it. I just messed it up.
So, what kind of Bangbu experiment is it
It's
this
alright.
time?
We'll round out the rest of stream with some of this event, because this event's pretty fun. I do like this event quite a bit. It also helps fund my polychrome stash,
Norma's trying
which
to
I need a lot of.
lets the Bangbu keep all their memories, except anything about
My
Rose
Mifu team is finally built. Y'all very nice.
Velina.
Very, very
Oh,
nice.
dear.
We love to see that.
That's not possible right now. I'm stretched too thin as it is.
That I actually care. True.
So I
That's fair.
haven't had the chance to look into Norma's project.
I don't know how else to explain it.
to be
I understand.
honest.
So you're letting her go through with it? Oh, got it.
She's been a special girl since the beginning. Especially troublesome. Bangbu are among the few friends she's ever had. But saying goodbye to them, only to be forgotten in return. And really, who likes goodbyes?
That's true.
There are rules we can't change. But thankfully,
Goodbye is almost as
we
worse as
can't
see you
change who
tomorrow.
we
The
are
PTSD will
either.
never not be inflicted.
Even without my approval, she'll push this through, no matter what. I don't doubt her talent, but something like this won't be easy. So, I hope someone will be there to help her along the way.
Chat, that's me. I'm gonna help her.
You seem to get along with her quite well. Norma's not the easiest person
I
to
must
get
have skipped a
along
cutscene
with.
or something. Yes,
And
sir.
she doesn't have many friends beyond her Bangbu.
I'm gonna be legitimately
but I can
surprised
tell.
if they
She
give us
trusts you.
any more Norma stuff. Like, I don't know if they have any other events cooked up in the background
got
for
a
like the
lot of
second phase
eccentric
of this
friends.
patch, or if like we
They're
have all
also
that we
different,
have.
but the
Outside
one
of like
thing
maybe
they
a
have in
small little
common
combat event.
is that they're
But
good people.
I don't know how much more they're gonna give us of Norma, because
I'd
this
expect nothing
whole
less
update
from
was
you,
pretty
manager.
centered around her.
I'm sure
Which I'm not
Norma will
complaining,
leave
she's a great
quite an
character and she
impression on
deserves
your
it.
List of friends. Things have been complicated at the ESD lately, and the Bangbu aren't exactly fond of me.
Oh, this
I
should
don't
be
have
now
the
because
bandwidth to chase
they figured out
after
that you're the
Norma's
angel.
ideas. So, I'll have to rely on you to look after her.
Don't
Yeah, we
worry,
got this. Norma's
Velina.
awesome.
Leave it to me. I'll help Norma fix the corrupted Bangbu and the central system. Track down the ones who left.
Thank you, manager. I'll prepare some backup plans on my end, so take your time and fix them at your own pace. As for those Bangbu who ran off to handle their
I thought.
big mission,
No, that's their online tag.
I'm getting the feeling you know even more than Norma.
I'm afraid not. I don't know anything. I came today to ask you to look after Norma. Perhaps you could pretend this conversation never happened. After
Aye,
all,
Captain.
as Norma would say, puzzles are more fun when you solve them yourself.
She gives a mysterious smile, tightening her grip on the fan in her hand before offering a slight nod. Then she turns and quietly leaves the slightly cluttered lab.
Yeah, okay. I have no idea what's going on.
Fair.
Fine. Let's just focus on...
All right. Yay. Also, for my ZZZ nuts, I've decided that it's probably best. How'd the load up looking? That's fine. Yeah, we're good. I've decided that I think it's best for the strength of my account that I hold off building any more Pyros. And hold on, I gotta alt real quick. And I go ahead and I just pre-farm for Suna, because I'm actually pretty close to having everything I need for her already. It's just I need a little bit more chips, and I should probably farm a little bit more Moonlit set because I don't have the best pieces lying around for her. So I think I'm going to do that. I think that actually helps the account more so than having Pyros as an active ability that I can do. Although, yeah, I could use him in Shiyu side 2 instead of Yishuan, but I think Yishuan's completely possible. At least I think it is. I could be wrong. But the only one that can prove that is going to be me. Some collaborators have control skills like Baddie Boo's ultimate, which can inflict stun effects to disable affected enemy collaborators and interrupt their current active skills. Try using control skills to interrupt highly dangerous enemy collaborators. Okay, so that just gives me even more... I see. Then what do I want from you? Single target... AoE. I think we do... that's still math. I'm not gonna math you there. What do? You do AoE. I probably want to swap you out for you then, yeah? And I just kind of hold on to it until their ults are ready. I'm assuming when you get multiple copies of them, you'll end up getting like reduced cooldown time and stuff like that. I would assume. But yeah, being able to just invalidate someone's action is always going to be really, really strong. But no one could pronounce it. I probably wouldn't be able to pronounce it either, I'm gonna be honest. The lore is real. But yeah. So I'm hoping, because if I can make it so that Suna is immediately usable by the time that I get her, that means that I can spend the entirety of the second half of this patch going into 3.1, farming for Norma. Because I think that that's the best course of action. I could be wrong. Because I would also assume that Norma's going to be good with Pyrosis anyway. Since, you know, Pyros wants to be on field, Norma can be off field or wants to, you know, so stuff like that. Okay, there we go. We've unlocked the autoplay feature. Now I can just talk with chat. But yeah. I can get a character built in 2 weeks. I think. That sounds doable. Special training, huh? There we go. Now we got a copy. Combat skills. Rank up successful. So max and defense, so just a stat increase, and you also get more number of values. I see. Okay, and then it scales perpetually. Okay, I gotcha. We just got like eviscerated. My poor Bangbu. Stage number 5. I should probably do the other parts before this because I'm technically weakening myself, but I'm clearing it, so it's fine. The Spider-Man meme? I know. The chances of you both finding each other in my chat completely at random is insane. The more you know, right? Okay, I got 15 out of 15. What do I do now? Upgrade to phase 3. I'm assuming this is eventually going to look nicer, right? I would think. I also want to attempt to try and hold on to all my Bangbu copies, like the thing that I can do to get more copies of a Bangbu until I have more unlocked. I'm assuming you can. It gives you enough resources to unlock all of them, but just to be safe. I should start paying attention and chat more, if you wish to. Is Veli exactly your type? Perchance. The look won't change. That's a little unfortunate. I guess it's not the end of the world. It makes more sense to keep because the statue in the middle of the map will change based on your progression. It makes sense that they don't want, like, how many people are going to just come down here and look around? It's out of the way and it's underground. That makes sense. You save your resources for other things. Stress testing the Bangbu code. Is this where I level up and get super epic? What? The higher test points, the sweeter the rewards. Okay. Hello, Bromium. How are you? It's nice to see you. Hope everything's well. Stress test. Now that we've released... Oh, they do give me more. Can I deploy all of them? You have a CC skill. You do not. You need to go in the back. You need to go in the front. You need to go in the front. Actually, you're... Do that, I think. And then we'll kind of like layer it away from them. Because we don't have any of the... We don't have any report lovers yet, which is a little rough. I'm assuming these Bangbu are just like kind of neutral. They don't really do... They don't have a negative or positive. We'll see what this is. Okay, this thing immediately takes care of my people. Whoa. It'd be better I missed stream yesterday because I sprained my ankle. Oh, you never have to worry about missing stream. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope... Well... Hopefully, now that you've been there, it gets better. I don't know how long it takes to get better. I will admit I've never sprained anything. But I hope that you being here helps you feel a little better. Like 3 weeks? 3 weeks isn't too bad. I know it's probably going to be inconvenient, but that's not too bad. Don't worry. You're gonna hang out and stream, and you're gonna be the happiest you've ever been in your life. Special substances, huh? I'm giving my Bangbu special substances. Maya, do you mind me asking what you did to do that? It tells you where to put them if you bring their stats up. Gotcha. Zenless is really good about making it like... Gacha games in general tend to overflow anything with tutorials. But Zenless is really good about, hey, if you skip this tutorial, it's pretty obvious that you're going to put this right here and this goes here. So, even if I fat finger the skip button, like I tap space too many times, I can still figure it out. Plus, I have you guys here.
Follow me.
Okay.
At the academy, you can call me Miss Norma.
Are we gonna... Oh, we're gonna talk to Brock. The favorite part-time academy Bangbu.
It's Miss Norma!
Wasn't this Chungus's, like, child? There was an NPC in Zenless for, like, a week that had the exact same face as Yishuang Wang, and then the devs patched it. I don't know where that kid was, because I didn't know about it until after it was patched.
Runaway Bamboo? But Brock's been here the whole time, teaching us how to build little flying machines.
But I kind of wish I found it before they changed it. I didn't know about it.
Although he and Shelby can't seem to make anything that actually works.
Oh, looks like Brock is completely unsuited for teaching. Come on. Oh no, that's not it at all. I know exactly what kind of Bangbu you are.
That's crazy.
Unlike the others, you're not making much of an impact in the lab.
You could phrase that a little nicer. But then again, that wouldn't be you. Still, if Brock's not cut out for this, why keep him in the lab at all?
Tell Stan about Herkusek getting struck by lightning. It was a dark and stormy night in the oceans of old. She did. It was a dark and stormy night. The ship was rocking in the waves.
So what?
Thunder crashing above.
It's not that Brock's a bad teacher.
Only need a call from her superior. The mast is down. We need you to go rectify the antenna. So she climbed a mast in the middle of a thunderstorm and got struck by lightning. I think she fell like what? 30 feet? 50 feet off? She fell off the mast onto the hardwood floor of the deck, so she got better food and vacay for like 3 weeks. It was great.
Like that. Can I take a look at the model and instructions?
I don't get it. Why do you have to follow the...
Huh? Because...
No way! If everyone just followed a few sheets of paper step by step, Rose Calipher and
it was only like 10 feet or so. I got you. I didn't remember the number. I knew that there was a number attached to it, but... And ship decks are concrete, not wood. I'm adding flavor for story. I have no idea what they're actually made of.
Whoa!
Yeah, it'd be cool if I could just not read instructions and understand how everything worked perfectly.
But there's nothing like this in the...
That's why this is my special version. If I felt like it, I could tweak it into a firework launcher. Boom! It can explode into sparks when it flies as high as it can. A genius doesn't copy instructions. We break them. Right, Clat?
But, Miss Norma, I'm not a...
Of course I know you're not a genius. But you're my student.
I think I should clarify.
Mr. Interpreter.
She means she doesn't want you stressing out. As your teacher, she's saying...
Exactly! I love teaching students who can't even get the basics right. Sure, you probably won't make me famous in Bangbu research, but you could very well ruin my reputation as a teacher at Aurelia Academy. And honestly, teaching smart students is boring. I'd rather build something full of possibilities out of the simplest materials.
This is kind of a shock. Norma's always been blunt, like throughout the story. She's always just kind of said what it is, but she never sounded like this.
I'm just a bang.
Hey, I just borrowed Veli's whole serious and heartfelt speech style. Anyway, if you want to learn, I'll teach you. If you don't, I'll still teach you.
That's so like you, Miss Norma. So, does that mean I can learn about Bangbu from you too?
You're already learning, my honorary assistant. Fixing the central computing hub. That... Oh? Weren't you just declaring you'd be a teaching assistant here? And now... Don't worry. With me around, how could you not learn? Oh, not hard at all. Why else would... For the report, just write clearly proven for the process. As for references, see above will do. Honestly, whose research is worth citing beside...
I don't think that's proper teaching. That's interesting. I do wonder if they're going to scale this out. They probably won't scale this out after 3.x or 3.0. They might end up doing more like exploration stuff with the Bangbu statue. I can see them doing that until the end of 3.x. Kind of like what they did with Yunklei. But Yunklei was that one was a little weird where you could technically complete all of it in the first patch. And then they would just add extra rewards on top of it, but you got the meat and potatoes immediately if you spent the time obviously doing it. Because I would assume that they let us... Oh, well.
Brings back really good maple syrup flavored bread for us.
Yeah, I would assume they let us R5 Pyrosis weapon, and they would just keep adding the synthesis materials in, like, that little battle pass thing.
Oh? Liquid electric bread, huh?
That would make sense to me, anyway.
Guy, so why do you keep buying that
And then
stuff?
they just keep, you know, putting his mindscapes behind exploration with the Bangbu stories.
Oh, I get it! There's only one explanation! The liquid electric bread is tied to your big mission, isn't it?
Brock, if you need help, just say it. Those glitched bang...
Fine, fine. If I feel like it's reasonable, I'll... That's it? Easy. Tell me everything
You agreed so fast. Seems the chief tech...
That's because I'm spending Veli's money. Now talk,
That's
Brock.
crazy.
I'll handle the bread and you tell me every... That's it? Seriously, what are you even doing at the party? Celebrating your factory date? No, you wouldn't hide that. Testing new weapons in the plaza? No way! You would definitely invite me to that!
On Beckford
Art?
Street?
Wait, what? So every Bangbu has a different role? Huh. Interesting.
Collecting rare bottle caps. I wonder who would want to do that. It's me. I need all of them. We should go steal them.
Alright, fair enough. If I'm the one buying the liquid electric bread, then leaving marks on the mailbox to lure them in should be my job too. Decision made! Brock, take us to Beckford Street to leave the mark. Then we're heading boom scones for afternoon snacks for my...
Okay. I guess we're a teacher now instead of hunting the Bangbu that ran away.
Try to run away.
Brock won't run off before we get the battery funds.
I don't know where we're going, so I do have to kind of like... I can't just run straight there. That's the mailbox? Okay. They say once they finish their gathering mission, they'll leave a mark on the mailbox. Nope, everyone just said a Bangbu would post the meetup time on the mailbox. What a half-baked plan sounds like when I tried applying to Vail for extra funding last month using a Bangbu invitation for my dream. Of course not. Time to go leave our mark. My assistant, sure, drawing on a mailbox sounds like vandalism, but hey, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Yeah. If Veli actually takes you away, I'll be the first one there to bust you out as crazy. We're very nervously drawing the mark.
Fantastic! Look, my little researcher's working hard.
Honorary assistant, look, the little researchers are working hard today too, running at full speed, totally unlike certain runaway little Bangbu. To better collect their behavioral data on the Bangbu or on the city of Bangbu and help me improve my chips, I sent my little researchers out to gather intel, but their recorded data still needs to be analyzed and gathered by my honorary assistant. With you here, they can rotate out faster. This is proof I've started seeing you in a whole new light. Keep up the good work, my assistant. Come on, let me show you how to extract the data. Isn't it just the same thing we've been doing? Question mark? Detailed info will be logged here. Yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah, this event is fun. This event reminds me a lot of the one when Yunque Summit was becoming a thing, where it was technically PvP, but it was just AI. And the platform was shifted, so it was like the enemies were up here, we were down here. That was really fun. I really liked that event. I think when in doubt, just like kind of shoehorn them into a square like this. Yeah, I wonder if it actually does get. Maybe the big bosses that we tried earlier are where this event gets really difficult, but I can't imagine just fighting the Bangbu is going to make this any harder than it already is. Nice. The data recorded by the little researchers has been successfully extracted. We totally crushed it today. Tracked down Brock on the run. Marked the mailbox. Extracted the data from the junior researchers' records. We got so much done. I've really looked forward to seeing how much your data processing skills improve. Then I'm going to study you like I study the Bangbu. What? Don't turn me down. I've still got tons of crazy ideas I haven't told you about yet. After I finish the chip project, we'll come up with them together. I do want to see the big Bangbu do something. Like that giant Bangbu that scorpion thing went into. That would be kind of cool to see, at least like the eyes flicker or something. That would be sick. That would be really cool. Boom scones for snacks. Talking about the sweet aroma, I wonder how the environment works up there. Because if they're above a hollow, they're probably not high enough in the air so that they suffer from not having... What's the word? There we go. We got Hamlet. Interesting. Oh, so it looks like if you get one copy, you can put them into anyone. You don't have to get like specifically a Beeline copy to upgrade That's interesting. Attack lifesteal increased by 4%. Oh, heck yeah. Because he has an AoE ult, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's really good for him. We'll keep this guy. We'll keep this guy around. You need it. Oh, we do need a specific copy? Okay. That's a little unfortunate, but also makes a lot more sense. Because you could, in theory, just get lucky, max out a 3-star Bangbu, and like you're good for the rest of the game. I get you. This guy's another... We don't need you, then. Because it's 7. I guess I just need to upgrade this, because I like having this guy around, because he heals. And you stun... Yeah, you stop them from taking action. Stopping anyone from taking an action is just really broken. Alright. So it looks like his ult pierces all the way through a line. I probably need to line him up. Or I can just keep hitting start and seeing how far I get. Yeah, I think we just keep hitting start and seeing how far we get. Yeah, because he just immediately wiped out 2. So you will get everyone a 3-star earlier than later. I got you. Thank you, Kantos. I do really like it that they make these events, but they also give you enough resources to max out everyone. Instead of like, you pick one team and then like that's it. It is nice that they do that. Because then I would be like so... I would be so against summoning for copies unless I absolutely have to, because it's like, well, what if I upgrade the wrong one? What if I need this one later? Or like just stuff like that. Yeah, he gets the ult and like the entire road just immediately blows up. I wonder if there's a Bangbu with a skill that makes everyone target him, so that way the other one can just kind of run over all of them at once. I like that plan. That's a good plan. I don't know if it exists, but maybe. I'm sure it doesn't exist. That'd probably be a little too broken. Yeah, he just rolls them over. He has lifesteal too, which is really nice. Yeah. And... uh-oh, we've reached the hard difficulty. Go and claim this. So it looks like a lot of the polychrome is going to come from the phases, which makes sense. If they put polychrome in all of these rewards, that'd be a lot. That'd be quite a bit. Nice. And gain a shield equal 150% attack. Deal 4 hits. Well, it has a shield. Each hit deals additional 25% shield. That's pretty good. Having some built-in sustain is nice. Okay, I guess I do have to keep doing this. Okay. So these are probably going to be just scattered all over the place. I see. So we should probably do all 4 of these at once. Just to make myself as strong as possible so I don't have to like keep leaving that page to go back in and try and find these and then go back in. Just do it. Ooh, I love this puzzle. It's nice that they haven't completely gotten rid of this puzzle. I mean, they're easy, but they're nice to do. Confirm. It's probably going to try and guide me back to the... It is going to guide me back to the basement. Oof. I can probably have it navigate to me. Okay. I just get this by doing this more. Probably should have spent the token to get another one, but I don't think it matters too much. Because we're just going to win. Watch. Never mind. We're cooked. It's over. Okay. I guess I do have to pay attention now. Yeah, I mean, good use of the interrupt ability. I wonder if I can get a thing that makes his cooldown not as long. Maybe. Very nice. What do you do? You're green. What does green do? Tank AoE damage. Deals 3.5 of max HP to a single target, and all enemies with one tile under recover HP equal to... That's really good. Do you think we can take it on now? I don't have a lot of Bangbu slots, so I probably don't want to just smack a whole lot of tier 3s on there. I would think, because I do need you. Like, you aren't doing anything. You're technically healing, but... That's rough. That's really rough. I need to figure out how to upgrade this somehow. Because I'll take you over Red Marcus. Then AoE. I could fit one more. I don't think this is gonna work, but I think try. Nope. Complete city anecdotes. What? Nope. There it is. All right. I've received the calling. So, really quick, let's see how many summons we're at for Norma, and so we have 20 here. 20 plus 380, so 400 plus 36. So we're at 436 summons for Norma. Is that actually enough? Ooh. So it's 80 for Suna. No. Assuming I lose 50-50, it's 160 for Suna. Another 160 for Norma. And then another 160 for weapon. So we actually don't have enough to guarantee everything. We need 44 pulls by the time she comes out. And we'll just win 50-50. It's fine. I've never, you know. And then I need to end up saving a lot for Remiel to check. We might be cooked. Hello, Dark Phoenix. ACT just need to believe. Facts. That's very facts. Unfortunately, I feel bad because this always happens around the time that you join Phoenix. I'm sorry, but unfortunately I do have to go. I have some stinky adulting that I need to do, which is why I started stream significantly earlier than normal. I cannot get out of it. I apologize. I know, and you even came here earlier. I'm really sorry. But hydrate, yes, just for you. More water. Water is always good. So with that said, we have what? 9 days for this, 14 days for HSR. So next week, we're back to Wuthering Waves. Hopefully I have enough time to actually finish the character, the main quest, so I can actually finish building Hiyuki, please. I've been waiting to do that for so long. I'm right there. I can taste it. So we'll be able to fully build Hiyuki and Lucilla and Rebecca, I think, is the one that takes that too. So we'll be able to build all those guys, and I'll be so freaking happy. So we'll be back to Wuthering Waves next week. And then the following week, it'll be Zenless, and it'll be super happy. It'll be Remiel. We'll have so much fun. So yeah. So thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate each and every one of you. If you're new, hey, if you don't mind following me on Twitch, I do stream every weekend, Wuthering Waves, HSR, and Zenless Zone Zero. And on YouTube, if you don't mind leaving a like on the stream if you are here. And if you're new, if you don't mind subscribing, I would really appreciate it. And I hope to see you all later.